gentlemen, welcome to the most spectacular show in the history of Fontaine. Please put your hands together for our national icon, Fontaine's biggest celebrity, one of the 7 Archons of Tibet, the Regina of all waters, kindred peoples and laws, Furina de Fontaine!
Vocal cords ready, blood sugar replenished. Let the show begin!
All right, looks like I have everything set up. I just did my own drip marketing. Just anyway, yep, looks like we are good to go. I'm just gonna give myself a stick of gum. I already tried something. I'm not ready yet. I lied. I'm just kidding. What's up, guys? Oh, my audio is off. That's right. That's what I forgot to change. I knew I was missing something. I was recording a TCG video earlier. Yo, jump scare? For real. Who's it? No idea who that is. He wants my, or they want my they want my mushrooms for sure. Furina mats are in high demand. They literally trolled us by making it so that they're super duper rare, which is just hilarious to me. So before we get started, obviously we're gonna pull Furina. We gotta get to the right place for it. And here, let me go quickly post up my stream somewhere. Hold up. That's cringe. Can't believe it doesn't say my YouTube mode. I use it like every other day. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now it's set. Oh god. I am sorry that I actually, it's like, Kojo, 8 p.m. What happened? It's 2:45 in the morning. I'm sorry. I did not expect my TCG video to take that long, so that's kind of on me. Oh god. I'm not ready, guys. I'm not ready. Like, okay, so, okay, here's the thing. I definitely want to clarify this. So, I understand that most people want us to wait, you know, like CCs. The problem is that... Oh, wow, me and my fucking ADHD. Oh, sorry. No, I cursed. No. The YouTube paused and I have to cut it out. I'm just kidding. I don't care. No. So I would hold back on the Archon Quest. The problem is that people keep spoiling it, and I have to be logging on social media for the next few days to do other things for like TCG things, and that's so cringe. Like, actually. Like, it's actually so cringe. Like, why would you spoil the quest, bro? It's literally the Archon Quest. What is wrong with you? And so that's why I decided I'm at least gonna finish Act 5 today, because I really wanna just not be spoiled. Because, and I mean, I in theory in theory I would love to do the whole thing, but I do not think I have the energy for that. So, you know, we're not doing that. So I'm shooting for the end of Act 5 because that seems to be like the most logical thing to do. But yeah, no, we're gonna go pretty much that far, and then we'll kind of see what we can do from there. Now, I thought I missed my commissions. I think I did, which makes me really fucking annoyed. God, daylight saving sucks, dude. Can we all agree that daylight saving is just dumb and stupid? Like, I hate that thing. So we're gonna pull Furina, right? I'm gonna go to the spot that I think is the best for her, and then while we gear her up, I'm gonna watch. We're gonna watch. What do you call it? Silence. Not really watch, but sort of like skim through the Dainsleif reading of her thing, because every time it's an Archon, man, it's always something that's a little suspicious.
Time to go.
Good call. Kojo Gaming, I agree with. Good Haunty. Yeah, so it's Furina pulling time.
Time to go.
Oh, it's really crowded over here. Am I not allowed to go inside? Okay, please don't trigger the quest. Please don't trigger the quest. Please don't trigger the quest. I beg you, please. I'm just trying to do something. I am gonna do my, I think I might do a spoiler thread on Twitter for my Archon Quest experience. So let me start that actually while we're here. Okay, so I need to climb up all the way to Furina's chair, which that's gonna be an experience for sure. Let's call it. Haunty, did you play Archon Quest yet? Not gonna need verticality.
Sure. Upon the gale.
Dude, not my Skarmers being low HP. What do you mean I can't climb? They changed it? That's a bra moment. That's actually so cringe. Why are you like this? Literally, why are you like this? Yeah, my setup is a little scuffed, I know. Because I did some panel moving so I could specifically not only play Furina's trailer at the start to give you guys something to chew on while we sort of waited, but also so we can watch the demo, or not the demo. I'm sorry, the fucking. So we could watch the thing.
Rise.
Wow, I'm so bad at this game, dude. let me go to the second balcony. Wait, did I? I did. I'm stupid. Oh my god. Maybe it's that.
The wind rises.
Yeah, maybe it's from here. That's what I have to do. Strongly, you big doo-doo melon. What do you mean? Did they make it so you can't climb up there? They're actually trolling. I'm so mad.
The wind knows.
Don't tell me you changed it. They changed it! I need Geo Traveler. I hate this so much. Come on, just use it with Zhongli, please. There's no way.
Into the wind.
I actually need Geo Traveler, bro. That's so cringe. Oh my god, dude. Oh, why do you hate fun things? Why are you like this? Okay, fine. We will get the big traveler balls out. If you insist. I mean, at least Hydro Traveler like isn't a requirement, because I would like make a point to play Traveler in the Archon Quest.
There's still
But Traveler sucks, bro. I can't believe they did that to them. They gave them like the most reasonable kit, and then they just dunked on them the next patch. It's so cringe. I'm so excited to explore the new area. I'm surprised the boss isn't in the new area. I was expecting it, because it didn't. There is that one boss arena that is right here that hasn't had a thing yet. So I'm surprised that isn't a thing. But I don't know. Maybe that's just... Oh, you know what? We're not gonna wish yet. That's right. I have something to do. Because I'm very close to... I'm very close to... I'm so sorry, guys. I'm very close to my next fountain. So let me go grab some coins from the new region. And then we wish. That way we have more chance. Because I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I don't got much of a chance. I do not have a lot of primos. I really should have never wished for C1 Risley. It was definitely my biggest mistake here. I know there's a chest over here actually, so let me go for these tools.
one with nature. Clouds high. The birds.
Let's just, you know, we'll do some Genshin and chill. Maybe now we go ahead and put on the Furina thingy. So let me reconfigure my OBS a little bit to accommodate for this. Not what I wanted. Well, you don't see the full screen share. What are you talking about? Okay, here, collected miscellany Furina. We're gonna put it a little lower on volume. Leave the captions on. How's that for sight?
Lady Furina's dramatic twists never fail to amaze. You can never predict whether her next song will be a rousing soprano or a melancholy contralto, nor where her whirling dance will next lead the audience's gaze. That was a snippet from one of the most popular editions of the Steambird.
I knew you'd miss me.
Yeah, probably.
Furina has an entourage of hydro-proficient companions to assist her in various capacities. To show her gratitude, she occasionally invites them to her tea parties.
Squall and fury.
With the world's doors open wide before her, the notion of a stage is not so narrowly defined. While Furina is in the party, the cooldown of xenochromatic Fontamer aberrant
That's
skills
such a
is
crazy
reduced.
passive, dude. Like, I'm learning about that in the live stream. Like, that's just crazy.
Furina's normal attack can combo up to 4 sword strikes, dealing physical damage to enemies.
As she does. Cannot
Using
wait
a
to use
charged
those.
attack consumes a
Can't
set
do
amount
never.
of stamina to unleash her Paso aura, dealing physical damage to nearby enemies.
The Paso
and changing
aura, that's
Furina's
interesting.
Arca alignment.
Yeah, and it switches your Arca alignment.
Periodically, when Furina's normal attack hits, a Spirit Breath Thorn or a Surging Blade descends on the enemy.
I have not
dealing
studied the
Numa
fact that it's
or
called
Lucia
Spirit
aligned
Breath
hydro
or Surging
damage
Blade.
based on her current
Because that
Arca
definitely
alignment.
means something, you know? Like in the lore, which is super interesting.
Her elemental skill invites the guests of the Salon Solitaire into battle to support her performance.
Yes, sir.
When Furina's Arca alignment is Lucia, she scatters a spray of celebratory bubbles, dealing AoE hydro damage
Celebratory
based on her
bubbles!
max HP, and summons the 3 members of the
Yippee!
Salon Solitaire. Namely, Gentilhomme Usher the Ball Octopus, Surintendant Cheval Moran the Bubbly Seahorse, and Mademoiselle
I think Yuri
Carmeletta the
Lowenthal has
Armored
fun
Crab.
pronouncing these, eh?
The salon members periodically attack nearby enemies, prioritizing the active character's target, and deal hydro damage based on max HP. When a salon member attacks, the strength of the attack increases based on the number of nearby party members whose current HP is over a certain percentage, and consumes some HP from them. The more characters that meet the requirements, the greater the increase.
I got a good set for her, so
When
it should
Furina's
be
Arca
okay.
alignment is Numa, she summons the Singer of Many Waters, which periodically heals nearby active
Ah, yes, the
characters by an
overworld, the
amount
overworld
based on
skill.
max HP. If Furina's elemental skill summons are on the field when she uses a charged attack, the lineup switches to match her new Arca alignment. The salon members, as Singer of Many Waters, share a duration. So when the lineup changes, the new guests
And that's
inherit
good
the
balance.
remaining duration. While salon members or Singer of Many Waters exist, Furina can walk on water.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to do that, dude.
After unlocking the talent Unheard Confession, Furina's elemental skill is enhanced in two ways. Damage dealt by salon members is increased, and the interval between heals from the Singer of Many Waters is decreased, both scaling with max HP. The maximum buff that can be obtained this way has a certain limit.
Time to shine.
Oh yes, her line
Harnessing
too.
the spirit of revelry, Furina's elemental burst
The
creates a
spirit
stage
to
of
revel.
bubbles
It's
and
just
foam
Genshin with their
that deals
silly
AoE
naming
hydro
conventions,
damage
bro.
based on her max HP, and causes all party members to enter the Universal Revelry state. While in Universal Revelry state, each time a nearby party member's HP rises or falls, Furina gains one stack of fanfare
Yeah, and
for
that's
1%
super
of their
strong.
max HP that is gained or lost. The damage dealt by, and incoming healing bonus of, all nearby party members will be increased based on Furina's fanfare. When the duration ends, all stacks of fanfare are clear. The tides of life ebb and flow like an endless waltz.
Really? Look at her go.
After unlocking the talent Endless Waltz, when the active character in your party receives healing, if the source of the healing is not Furina herself and the healing overflows, then Furina will periodically
this.
heal a nearby party member by a certain percentage of their max HP for a short duration after.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, generally speaking, I tend not to read
While
the Ascension
Furina
passes. Like,
prefers
they're actually
the
so
Opera
important.
House
though.
stage to the theater of combat, she has some insight into the common ground between battle and acting. Just a little fanfare can turn an impromptu performance into a tour de force.
Yeah.
Furina's primary tool in combat is her elemental skill,
Yep.
with which she summons her entourage.
Dude, it's just
to
like
assist
Ryan.
her
You
in
press
battle.
E and then that's game,
By
bro.
switching between her guests with her charged attack, she can change her Arca alignment to suit the demands of the battle.
Yeah, and that's cool, I guess. Even though I think
When
Numa
energy
should
is
have done
full, Furina
mechanic.
fashions a stage out of foam and bubbles. As she accrues fanfare from her fellow party members, she bolsters their combat capabilities, building up to a glorious finale fit for the finest opera.
It's interesting that there wasn't a lot of like, you know, like
While I
bullying
can't
in
claim
the
much
start.
expertise when it comes to opera, I have heard that actors often rehearse in front of the mirror. On the one hand, they need to immerse themselves in the character and the scene.
yeah.
And on the other, they must see themselves from the perspective of the audience to decide whether their act is emotionally compelling. I'm sure that Furina, too, has spent time adjusting her technique in front of the mirror all alone.
Oh yeah.
I wonder, who is it that she really sees looking back at her?
Ah, okay, Dainsley. That's interesting because usually Dainsley has a lot to say about the Archons, and like this is okay. It's not the one time, okay? Not the one time, but it's definitely one of the more telling times where you don't know if I think she, like, we'll talk about this later before we start the quest, but she's definitely the Archon or like Archon adjacent, right? And just like there's like two sides to her. Like Not specifically like Raiden, but you know, something like that. But yeah, usually Dainsleif has a lot more flack to give to the other Archons. He dunked on Zhongli for standing on the side. He dunked on Raiden, you know. So I'm a little surprised. He really didn't have that much. So that's pretty surprising to me. It's also interesting that it's too bad we really don't get Alice more often. Alice is such a fun treat because, you know, like we have to wait until at least like 7.0 to actually get what do you call it? To actually get Alice as a character. So that's a shame. What is this? I wonder if I can find the squid so I can speed up my exploration, because I'm not too far off from my pulls, so I might as well just like axe it, and then we'll really dive in if you catch my drift. That's not what I wanted. Let me switch to my water team, dude. I really hope I don't get Dea, because everyone was cursed to be Dea today. Like, even like it's crazy how many people got Dea today. Oh, bombfish, my favorite. I can't believe they power crept the underwater, dude. Like, that's so funny to me. They released all the original abilities, and the stingray was the best one. And then they're like, oh shoot, well well, I suppose we should do this. I feel kind of smudged because going into this pull session, because I definitely could have done more to get more gems, but at the same time, I just didn't have time for it. So, like, rip bozo. Oh, doesn't do anything. Oh god, my chat just reconnected. Sorry, Haunty, my chat must have lagged out. I like how you D-Luke in your party who watched my polls. No! What's it called? Yeah, you did the story quest, currently doing the Ordo GOMC moment. Truly a gamer moment. You should have set up Hydra for Swell Wanderer to get extra flying stamina. I usually do. Sometimes I don't know. Sometimes I miss. I'm just like, oops, well, sucks. How many do I have? 19? Damn. Where's the easy big chest I always get? Maybe it's not underwater. Maybe I need to go above ground. Yeah, why am I underwater? I like literally came to get the teleport waypoint like nothing else. I got D-Luke rather than Deo. I would still use that since I already do. Yeah. I don't mind Dea, mostly for the memes. But I definitely don't want to lose to her now at all times. Like, that's how everybody felt today in VC. We were just getting pummeled by Dea. Dude, there's an opening clam. That's hype. How do I force it open? Do I shoot it? Die. Is it gonna snapshot if I go in here? Oh, what is this? Spring of the first dewdrop. Where are you? Yeah, I think I'm stupid. They actually more uses than D-Luke now. I mean, she definitely does, but it doesn't make it it doesn't make her any less, you know, smudge. I have to figure out where this item's going. I guess I'll learn later. Okay, we need to get out of here. I just came for the teleport waypoints. What the heck? I do wonder what this tower is about. It'll be interesting. There's more of those like gravity platforms that just like float in the air, which is crazy. I'm coping because I lost. That's fair. I'm sorry for your loss, bro. No, the freaking sad music came on as soon as I said that. What's wrong with you, Genshin? Are you depressing? Stop it, Yolanda.
Into the wind, as one with wind and cloud. The wind rises.
Is it? I really didn't pick up my freaking Numa element. I still hate this mechanic. I think it's so dumb, bro. Like, why did they? It's literally just because they wanted to introduce like Like, they didn't even make it good. It was just boring. 50-90 now, but still pains. Yeah, I agree. I'm a little worried. I kind of don't want to summon for Furina tonight, because, like, I'm like just kind of like on that day one hype, and like realistically, I should just wait. Like, I know I'm not gonna win. Like, look at my pulls, bro. Literally so cringe. Like, I really should just wait, but day one hype. What if I get lucky like everybody else? Well, not everybody else. That's a lie. A lot of people lost today. A lot of people took some L's, bro.
Quietly now.
Come on out. Falling leaves.
Kazuo, can you hit the top one?
Wretched vermin.
Thank you, buddy.
How amusing.
This bitch. Yeah, fuck you. Stupid robot. I love imaginary and quantum light. Bro, it's not even that. Okay, imaginary and quantum, at least they're cool. These are just cringe. Did you like the Archon Quest, Fontaine? I mean, I assume you did, because like it's the finale of Fontaine. I'd be surprised if they messed it up. Because like they kind of learned their lesson about making quests bad, or like not putting enough effort into them.
Time to go.
90. I bought another 90 pulls and 10 primos and died. No, bro, that sucks. Ooh. I'm sorry, man.
Swollen fury.
The thing that it definitely sucks that I can't wail a little bit on Furina. I do not have the money right now, so.
Take it easy.
It's a shame. Like, it does depend though on the QLO next patch. If they follow through on more QLO stuff, then I'll be more willing to support Genshin again after I stopped in 3.0 because I wasn't happy with their decision making. Well, you know how they talk about water holding the strongest emotions? Yeah, my eyes felt that. No! Oh, buddy.
Game's up. Time's over.
As one with wind and cloud.
We having it rough with the pulls.
Unsightly insects. Squallen fury.
Man. I just realized, like, clear my commissions with this. Which, I mean, I should have known that. Because I've literally been doing it for the whole update, but at the same time, the encounter point system is okay, and it's a little arbitrary. Oh, what game? Stop that! I hate auto camera. I always need to fly. I always need to remember to fly with Kazuo and not some character who doesn't have movement tech in the air. Yo. I'm collecting the Hydra Oculi, but realistically, I'm like not even gonna level my statue today because I only oh my god. No, you know what? Screw it. We'll leave that one. We'll leave that one a lot. That one gets to live today. Okay, you know, I can't believe I haven't made a video about this. Fucking, why can you not use the red feather fan in the air? It's a gadget that lets you fly. Oh wait, that's right, because they didn't want to code using gadgets in the air. It's too hard. Freaking Smoge. That is a weird teleport. What is this island, bro? This is whack. Look, I bet you were coming here for the quest. Honestly, seeing you do without considering it's an do it without considering it's an interactive map personally. I'm sorry, bro. I don't like the interactive map. What is this? A piece of paper. We'll read that later. When it comes quest time. Oh, waypoints count. Yeah. I'm looking for chests though. I don't care about that. 7 more. How have I not found like any chests, bro? Am I stupid? I think I am. This is a tiny Fontaine region. Dude, Furina's demo is so cool. I love it. Okay, one thing I'll say, the tower isn't for the Archon Quest at least. Oh, okay. I had a feeling, because I'm like, what is this tower? This feels useless. Yeah, I really do expect it to take place by the ore trees. I mean, where else would it be? Because Oratrice is one of like the largest mysteries, right, of the region, and they just like haven't really touched on it. Ooh, I'm about to game. This is what my team was built for, baby. That's right. Oh, they're gonna drop me into a camp of hilly-churls? Troll ass game. Yo. Sheesh. All that for a common chest. I hate this game.
Full of valuables.
Well, yeah, Yolanda's one valuable. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yolanda doesn't know how to count. Okay, do I? Oh, there's no chest here, bruh. Go, Sayu.
Ninjutsu! And away I go!
Here comes the catch.
Squall and fury.
Look, the inevitable thing is tears. True. Man, dude, the gacha game got you dirty. What the freak is happening? Oh my god. Oh, you got rant. Give me. Oh. Wait, where's my machine gun mode? There we go. I got the taser whip, lady. Zap, 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 zap. Destroyed. That shit funny, bro. Okay, fine. I will go be smart. How do I solve this puzzle? I have to rotate it. Okay, game. What changes? Oh wait, no, that's right. It's a node, so I need to rotate it all the way. Am I doing this wrong? Yeah, rotate the other way. Yeah, yeah, there we go. We stop. I have to like connect the lines or something. But these ones are not rotated properly. So what if I just like shoot them? That's not it. Bruh. Oh, this must be the original projector. Oh, they made a different monument. Wait, Electro? Huh? That's whack. Bruh. Let's get Electro down here. What? Bro. Bro, I cannot. I'm so bad at this game. Oh, I had to read the tutorial first. Bruh. Okay, I give up. I'm too stupid for these puzzles. Way go. I don't know why my chat buffered that one time. That's weird. Let me try and refresh it. That should do the trick. There's no chest with you. Oh my god, bro. I just realized I need to collect Furina mats. Fuck.
Take it easy. Quietly now. Gotcha.
What?
Clouds
Is my
high.
game lagging?
Birds call. Wedge it, vermin. Squall and fury.
I'm not entering that. I hate those things, dude. The stupid rings. Cause like the Sumeru ones are fine. They were a little smudged, but they were fine because you could at least like cancel them. Or no, I'm sorry. The Inazuma ones were fine. Because you could actually use them for like movement mechanics. The Sumerian ones were okay because at least it felt nice. The fontaine ones suck. They literally restrict all your movement. So like if you just jump into one and you didn't want to, it's like, well, doesn't it suck to be you? I just need to wait for Kazuha. Kazuha, please, thank you. Bro, where are my chests? Like, actually. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's a freaking puzzle. Screw this. Dude, the bird just fell from the sky.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Squall and fury. Upon the gale.
Die. I have no idea what that was. Oh wait, I get Primo Gen for tutorials,
One
huh?
way to draw your target out of
Let's just 11 Primo Gems! No way. Oh, they had fish. Yummy. Oh, it's not even gonna be a chest, bro.
The wind rises.
Actually taking me way too long to get the freaking chest. Just one chest, bro. Oh, well.
Unnecessary.
Ask and thee shall receive, huh? Where's that one area that's like totally messed up? Should be this area, right? Yeah. They had like the crazy area, and it should be around here. The 2E operatives standing in the distance.
Take it easy.
Behold.
And then a teleport waypoint, I'll chill on that. I have the big chest.
Too slow.
That's what I like to see. Almost there. Will this one do it? No, it's 3. So I'm gonna need one more after this. Oh, they're dating. Adorable.
Busted.
Oh, third-party mirror maiden. They were cheating on them. Oh.
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over.
Squall and fury.
Oh god, I stood in it. I saw it and I didn't move. Get destroyed.
Ice and snow.
Unnecessary.
Alright. There's gotta be a chest around here. There's no way. There's a challenge. Get me off here. Oh, here's a cave. I'm gonna get this. Oh, there's a cannon? Yo, that's fire. Hold on.
The wind rises.
Okay, hold on. Scaramouche, break the game. Oh, okay. Whoa, dude. Ah, I'm getting shot. This is the wildest minigame ever. I'm getting freaking shot, bro. That's crazy. Got him. Easy clap.
Brings a smile.
Did I get it? That's 30. All right, let's go. It's wishing time. That's what I like to see, baby. Oh god, yeah, I'm really only gonna be able to do Act 5 tonight. I'm so tired already. Oh god. One day. Alright. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, my resonance cap. We're gonna bring Furina into a domain. I finished my technically comms. Bro. Dude, it's so cool. You can do quick... Yeah, quick swap. Yeah, I know. Shadow of another world.
settle down.
Excuse me. It's a shame, what is it called? The Dainsleif thing didn't really have much. I was expecting more, honestly. But I mean, whatever, I guess. Less freakouts for me, right? Oh my god, they're so cringe. Literally imagine. I cannot believe they made it harder. Like, it used to be way easier. Moj. Right, verticality team, let's do it. Not what I wanted. $6K pulls in a dream, baby. Let's get it. Do I even have 6K? Like, I'm close, I know that. Oh, I'm like that close. I don't know how to do math, so I don't think 6K is equal to enough anyway, or beyond that.
Terra smash.
That was a mistake. Gongli, erect your pillar properly. Thank you.
Squall Fury.
I can pause it, right?
Into the wind.
I'm not gonna risk it.
The wind rises. Crumble.
6K is like less than 410 pulls. Oh, so I have to adventure more? Cringe. Because you want 6,400? Yeah, you're right.
Quake.
Oh man, maybe I don't know. Do we pull Furina today? Maybe I wait.
Yeah.
But what if I get lucky? What if I Gamba? Consider the following. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I am actually starting to think about not pulling tonight.
Behold.
I'll do one. Not gonna kill me. Almost there. I should really set a teleport waypoint up here. Fine. Wow, how high is this seat, bro? I mean, you don't lose much, just go grind for it later. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't really make full videos anyway. Oh, I'm already here. Stupid. Okay, so. Time to become. I'm not gonna sit in her chair because that's not what you do to pull Furina. She belongs in the chair. Definitely Nuvolette. I'm gonna put Kaching in here only because she's like Clorand. Wait, no, she's a standard banner. That's a curse. So we'll put Nuvolette. Who else does she like? Linny and Lynette? No. I don't know. We gotta get the sillies then. Someone said play with the sillies earlier, so I'm like, you know what? Based. Baruzon is a silly. Who else is a silly Billy? Who's a role player? I think Fischl fits it. Fischl's definitely fitting him. I need one more person. Get Kokomi for the water summons? Yeah. Okay.
Thank you for permitting. No, inviting.
Here's the squad, alright? Now? What else do we do? What if we yeet Nuvolette off the stage? I don't have any teleport waypoints, never mind. I don't know.
Oz, reveal. Trust and reveal.
Do we create? Wait. Okay, who has another summon? Maybe, yeah, Farzan isn't the play. I think we put in... Do we 3 Hydro summon characters? I don't think we do. Aito doesn't count. Aito does not count. I kind of want to just put in Gaia and throw out Yugui. She's so unfitting though, I don't know. I'll work with it. Boom. I got the squad. Oh god. They're all gone. My friends left. Okay, we'll try it again. Hold on. Trust. We got this. 1, 2, 3. And then boom!
The mighty be humble.
Okay. I believe at least one Charlotte. Or at least a Furina. Let's go. Okay, 4-star. Expected. I'm at... I don't know what I'm at, actually. Cauliflower. Pretty sure I have C6 Cauli. Charlotte? Oh, let's go! Easy 10 pull. I'm happy with that. Okay, we drop in Charlotte now to the team. Because Charlotte is her favorite paparazzi. Oh my god, that's so
Nearer to the
cute.
action is
God, you were so silly. What a silly character.
by royal decree.
Say cheese. Let's get it. Okay. Let's do some math. That was 1. It doesn't count because we have to do math. Wait, how far am I? What the heck? There's no way. Ridgely took me forever. Yeah. Okay. 9 times 5 is 40, I'm pretty sure. Plus 10. 55. Plus 2. 57. Oh, I'm not very far. That's pretty interesting. I didn't know that. Okay. Let's go. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. No. Oh my god, dude. No. Okay, I believe this is just number 2, okay? This is just number 2. Number 3? Okay, surely number 4. That's not bad. Number 5? Number 6. Okay, maybe lucky 7, you know? But how about a number 8? What the a number 9? But a number 10. Fuck you, game. God damn it. Oh my god, I have to grind. Okay. You can do it, Furina. I believe in you. Please. Please. Okay. Sack great sword. Get out of here. Come on. At least no Dea. I mean, I wouldn't mind Dea. Definitely not to lose a 50-50. What if we get Charlie again? No. Damn, bruh. Okay. Oh, shoot. I really want Lisa. Damn it. Okay. No. That's not important. How many do I have? 1? 22 days? I have time. We pull until masterless. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Come on, Furina. Come on, baby. That's not it. Another call, bro. No way. Oh, that's kind of funny. Wait, I forgot. Wait. Okay, we refresh our luck. Hold on. I forgot I saved pulls on purpose for today.
What a strict.
What is her ascension material? Oh, she's the freaking device? I'm stupid, bro. I can get my last 3 pulls. Hold up. Oh, bruh. I want to do one satisfying 10 pull. That's cringe. How long until I'm battle pass 10? Oh, I'm so far away. Okay. I'll stick with the 8. Let's see what happens. Nope. Just washing out the luck, okay? No bad vibes here. You're gonna 4-star eventually, right? Bro. Hey, there's a 4-star. I already have you. Okay. Now. Oh, I need 280. What the heck? Bro. Do I single then? I guess I single. 1. That's 4-star. Another Beto. Oh my. So many Betos, bro. Bruh. Please. I beg you, game. Bro, please. Bro, please. Oh my god, I'm not getting Furina. I'm so not getting Furina. The only thing I have left is the costume primo gems, because I saved those on purpose. 4-star? Okay. Another call, dude. These 4-stars are destroying me. I haven't done Abyss yet, so I don't mind doing that. Bro. I have to be close. Come on, no. Man, that sucks. How unfortunate. Wait, what? Oh, that's a crazy little thing. Okay. Man, I really want Furina for the Archon Quest. It's okay though. We'll have to stick with it. What does Charlotte do? I think she scaled on HP, I'm pretty sure. Oh, she's an attack scaler. What? I think she's just skilled like no, not noblesse because it doesn't do damage. Usually just be under 40. Yeah. I mean, hopefully I get enough gems from the quest and that'll kind of do its thing. Right? If Charlotte's an attack scaler, I guess I might just let her borrow Sayus pieces. Realistically, she probably doesn't want these, but like I don't care. We'll give her cryo. Where's my attack percent? You also got a free twine for doing Archon? That's true. You know, last time, how come we didn't get one? Because I remember not getting one for some reason. Oh, that's not good on her. What is good on her? I think it just has a high base attack, probably. Yeah, it's kind of cringe, but whatever. What does the game want from me? Bruh. That's just an L on my part, damn. Skill issue. I don't know. I don't remember getting intertwined for completing the Archon Quest. Like last few patches. Like, have I not been checking my book or something? Maybe it's because I'm behind. Like what? I have no idea. Silly character. He's so cool.
Smile.
Well, it's time to switch to Justice Gang. We gotta bring the whole squad with us. You need to do them in order? No wonder, bro. Oh my god. I haven't done Scaramouche's quest because I just haven't found the time that's like appropriate. Okay. We're like an hour in. So let's actually get started on the Archon quest now. I'll switch to a combat team when it's important. Or actually, I don't know, maybe I'll just play a normal team this time. I kind of want to. Mostly because I know there's going to be combat in this one, like, for sure. We'll bring Charlotte with us. Where is she? There is she. And then we'll keep the rest of my team normal.
Who's our target this time?
I kind of want to play Zhao, because he'll be more fun. But also Scaramouche is annoying. I'll stick with this though. Let me go kill the boss. I need to spend my resin anyway, so. Wow, I'm so... Dude, literally inversion of a Genesis is... Why did they do that? I find that kind of stupid, honestly. I don't think they should lock it behind completion. Because, like, if they let you complete it out of order, then, like, why not just let them get it?
Take it
right?
easy.
Like, there's still the incentive regardless because you know each one gives you pretty much a...
The birds call.
Here comes
But that's not what you do, I guess.
Say cheese.
Unsightly insects. Squallen fury.
Charlotte, where's your skill?
busted.
Pretty sure I can just negate this boss, right?
Rises.
Yeah, screw you. Get demolished. Alright, well, I mean, I've been wanting to do the Scaramouche quest soon, but I guess I'll have to, I definitely need to move it up in the priority list, so. Okay, on one bright side, I don't have to kick anybody out of my friendship team, so that's good. I'm surprised I didn't pre-farm this. Just let London Nuvolet one cycle. Honestly true.
So this stuff really does boost people's strength, huh?
He's so silly. Let's do the Archon Quest. No more games. I'll use the restroom and then we'll get started.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax.
All right, that was quick. Let's go, bro. Let's go, bro. Where is my... Where's the Archon Quest? Don't tell me I'm locked out. And this will actually be the most smoked stream ever. Imagine. I will actually laugh my ass off if I'm locked out. Like, to be fair, that's a good thing, I guess. Like... Ah, there we go. Okay. I knew I wasn't locked out. I'm like, bullshit, I'm locked out. I made sure to never touch one of those quests. Okay. Scaramouche is useful. I really want to play Jeff.
Evil shall be
Oh, but like Scaramouche is so much cooler. Ah. I can't decide, bro. I'm playing Jeff. Set to go, bro? Oh, he's definitely set to go. Every time, these stupid teleport waypoints. We're back in our cell, bro. God, I just remembered how short Zhao is. I mean, what? No, he's tall. No, no, no. What? That's crazy. Is there any issues? I think the audio is okay, in my opinion. Like, this is the best I can get it, due to how my setup is. Sometimes it's passed into the entrance of fortune and marriage tree. Your sentence is almost finished here.
Now for a little rest after breakfast.
And we just stayed in here.
This is the life. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today?
Wait, what?
Oh, today's our big day. We're supposed to leave
Oh,
the
okay.
Fortress of Mirapede.
I thought it was something
We
worse.
gotta go
Never mind.
complete the release procedures now.
Oh man. Oh man. What in God's name are we about to fight? I'm so ready, bro. I really do wonder if I'm just gonna have the energy to plow through this whole thing. I'll be shocked. What? Bro. This place sucks. Yeah, there we go.
Please sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Mirapede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's happening?
That's not good. It's coming, bro. Are you okay?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
It's coming, bro.
Let's
The
close
whale.
Duke.
It's me, the whale. I'm just kidding. I'm not the whale. A new life, a new beginning. Let me read that. An exit card issued by the Fortress of Mirapede. It's just a piece of paper, but it has given the name of most heartening. Ah, wonderful. Go to the office. Let's go to the Duke's office. Oh man. What is Risley gonna tell us?
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Hey, Risley.
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact,
Oh.
it seems it came from the surface. Over the
Interesting.
years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater.
Interesting.
Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail
Yeah,
so
I imagine
easily.
it doesn't.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Yeah, true.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe
fine.
today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
You don't care, bro. Actually, today's the day we say goodbye to the fortress.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yeah.
Yep. It's you
What's
two.
Teachween?
Are you leaving
Teachween
now?
funny. Literally,
That's right.
give someone a
Today's
gun,
our
now I
last
think
day
they're
in
funny.
prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice.
A lot of people have helped us out.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now.
I wouldn't say that.
Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
Yeah, bye-bye.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You got it.
You're not going to see us off?
He's
I
got
knew
work
you'd
to do.
ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Dang, she convinced him. That's
wow,
crazy.
you actually
Ow.
agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
I know, shocker.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
No, it's
Don't
alright.
worry, we'll come back to see you.
Yeah, we'll come back. I have a quest to
Paimon
do.
really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Meripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia. You're going to see Monsieur Neuvillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Oh, I think he might be. Oh, say bye.
If you're concerned about things at the Palais, why don't you take some time to go up and check things out?
She's the only
I
nurse,
believe
bro.
you should still have some vacation time to spend.
Yeah.
Thank you for being so understanding. It means a lot. It's been some time since I've gone to the surface. I must say that I've started to miss it a little.
Alright. Bye-bye, you two. Nice little send-off. Keep the continuity aligned. I mean, I think it's a little extra, but whatever. Palais Mermonia, here we go. We were just here yesterday. Doing Neuvillette's story quest, which was pretty good. And thank God it wasn't locked. It didn't lock me out of this. Because I can't imagine it would. Oh. Crowded.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Whoa, what is Paimon's voice?
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies, Monsieur
Say,
Neuvillette
Dean.
did say you'd
Ay,
be welcome
ay, ay.
at any time.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening. Neuvillette!
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right.
Very well then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
Yummy. I'm sorry, I don't have much going on. I'm just like, okay. All right. Oh.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
A massive whale.
What?
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea.
The whale in the primordial
A whale
sea.
of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Oh, yeah.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
He's a good swimmer. He's not from Fontaine, he won't dissolve.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
There's something we'd like to ask you about.
Yes? What is it?
What was that tremor we felt earlier?
Ah, right. Paimon felt it too. We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Yeah, what the heck?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling
We
about
seem
the whole
awfully
phenomenon.
chill about this. I don't know.
If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Yeah, I don't think it's good, bro.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
Yes, Spina de Rosula's headquarters is there.
I would
Let's
also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes.
go. Okay.
I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
Sounds like a plan.
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Yeah, we gotta go, bro.
Please be careful.
Yeah, we got it. Okay, I lied. I'm playing skirmish. I lied. I can't play Zhao, bro. Zhao, bro, is gonna
Yes, it better be-
freaking get demolished by the primordial seawater. Poisson! Let's go. Oh, okay. No cutscene. Relax.
Oh no! What happened here?
Oh. The water rose, that's right. There's nobody around. Were they all dissolved? Let's not assume the worst yet.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still...
Yeah?
Paimon means we need to check on her.
No, her house is higher. So she's fine. There she is. Damn, dude. I forgot this was connected to the sea, so it would just like
We
flood
haven't
up.
seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Oh.
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry.
Oh, dude.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
Oh, dude, the dad.
My Desiree.
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
Bro, his kid probably died.
My leg.
Oh god, did her like leg get washed up or what?
How could this have happened? It hurts.
Just hang in there. Help
Yo.
is on the way. You can
Giga
hold my
Chad
hand
Spina
if
de
it makes you
Rosula.
feel better.
Damn, dude. Oh man. They actually had someone scream in pain, dude. That's good. Gotta show the pain in the quest, man.
Swallow Fury.
Disaster victim F and father. No, I know, right? I'm torn up, honestly. I was up top. What do you mean?
She's over there.
Why are you standing so low? Oh, she's up there.
Navia, are you okay?
Bro, she's not okay. Come on. Her home just got flooded. Yeah.
You're here.
Hey.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Oh no, did one of your guys die? No.
Demoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof.
Don't tell me
Once the
Silver and
water
Malus
receded
is gone,
inside the
bro.
ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge.
Dude, Spina de Rosula's got it.
I'm sorry. Where were we?
Okay.
The situation in Poisson?
Come on, sometimes I'll press topic. He
right.
knows.
Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise.
The noise duct.
At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from somewhere.
No.
Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared.
Yeah.
They were all dissolved.
Yeah.
Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights.
Oof.
The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again.
It might, bro.
All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Yeah, we're here to help. Put us to work.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this.
I mean, the Archon ain't, so.
You don't know how much it means to me. I
Okay,
really
we got you, Navia. We'll be pulling for you next
express
time.
how
Let's
grateful
go.
I am.
Wait, we're missing some people, aren't we?
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Dude, Silver and Malus. No! Stop. Oh my god. They were so funny. Oh god.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
Are they injured?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
And out she goes. Seems it might be
They're
a
not
while
dead.
before
I know
she
it.
can take a break.
We're gonna find them. Come on, Traveler. Navia walks around talking with the people organizing various matters. Her decisions are clear and reasonable. Her face is marked by some summer expression
Okay,
about.
the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters.
Yeah, Silver and Malus.
Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Oh,
Huh?
sure.
Right now?
I understand.
Thank you.
Alright, before we do that, audio duct. I don't know why. So let's fix that.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
I hope I didn't blast people's ears out, but what's it called? The audio ducked as soon as Navia talked. So honestly, I don't know what that's about, but let me just increase the voice acting volume, like honestly. Because that's what I'm looking for the most in this quest. No, you're right. Like the audio's fine, like it's still playing Haunty, but as I think it's a game glitch, the audio ducked as soon as Navia started talking. So I'm like, that's weird. That's a bug.
Behold.
Dude, it's just the sad theme permanently down here. That's crazy. Oh god. I think they could have done like slightly better with that, but like it is mostly reliant on like context clues to help you realize that like, you know, something terrible happened here. Look at that, the water split. I think it does that on average. I'm enjoying you feeling the same pain I feel. What pain? I'm just kidding. I'm having fun. Okay, I didn't talk about this earlier. I'm a little scared. I kind of want to do it, but I'm also a little scared because I made a deal in the original Archon Quest that I kind of want to bring back for funsies. Okay, let's take a seat. Listen. If someone in the original Archon Quest, because I wanted more death to happen, because I feel like Genshin's too scared to kill off anything, like even an NPC. I said I would cheer very loudly instead of cry or like be sad. Well, I don't cry about it, but whatever. Like instead of being sad. I kind of want to do it for this quest. I'm gonna get so canceled if Child dies. Oh my god. I want to do it though, bro. It's like, what if he does and we have real character death? Like that like okay. I know it's morbid to say, but that'll make me happy because that's been my opinion for a while, is that it's really hard to progress the story or like give meaningful value when you just know all your characters will live always no matter what. And like I know why they don't do it, right? Like there's plenty of reasons to not do it, but at the same time we're halfway through Genshin, so like I don't see why you wouldn't. I'll think about the deal. I'll think about it. If anyone dies, it's definitely a child.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
No.
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Yeah, absolutely not.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Or about the emotional scene, bro.
Navia?
No need to push yourself so hard. Everyone's dead, Papa.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver.
There's no way.
Come back here again. What should I do,
I
Papa?
don't believe it. I do not believe it. There's no way they're dead. They have to be like wedged under a rock or something. I do not believe it.
Huh? What happened to them?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time.
Auntie said, well, you said not to tell you. Oh my god. That's not real. Oh my god, good thing I didn't take the deal. I'm mad. Well, more I'm sad, but like, it's a video game. But so there's no way they're dead. I don't believe it.
in the seawater.
No, dude. They were the best NPCs.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Oh, dude. Tears. Actual tears.
Everything
bro.
looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See?
Do we at least have, like,
It's
silver
not just
sunglasses,
me.
bro?
I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle?
Yeah.
Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet.
You both bought yourselves a plot.
But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests.
But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise.
Not your fault, Navia. You can still bury them. Oh.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this.
No.
I don't usually cry, really.
Okay.
Doesn't know
Okay,
how to
okay,
help you
Navia.
feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
Yeah.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help.
Yeah.
Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Yeah, we're here for you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means.
Dude, Fontaine,
By the
sad
way,
theme in the background. It's
you can
hitting.
have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett,
Did we meet some of these people?
Giverny, Francine, Karina,
Maybe.
Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's a significant
It's
loss of
okay.
life.
I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
At least it wasn't in vain. But no one's sacrifice is truly necessary.
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade.
Yeah.
Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Okay, Arlecchino, what are you doing here?
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to
Oh. Bro, don't do this to me. What just happened? Okay, hold on. We're gonna relog. Dude, that sucks. Oh my god. Okay, hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Dude, I was having a moment. No, stop. Oh my god.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Okay, whatever.
Well, given the time...
Right.
I was having a moment. I was gonna relog into my game.
Navia?
Let me check my connection.
Navia, what?
Sorry. I just...
Here, I'm gonna cut that one. Dude, oh my god. What happened? My stream just like died for no reason. Oh my god, bro. Well, let's play some good old music, am I right, guys?
Natural smiles, please. Hold it and action.
Brother. Oh my god, I can barely even skip it, bro. Oh my god, it's not even optimized dialogue skipping. I'm gonna lose it. I'm sorry, it's the only music I had open.
Really?
Okay, we're back.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel, but
I'd always thought loose and silver.
Listen, Haunty, the world's all a stage.
you can spend as much time as you need here, Navia.
We're here for you.
Thank you. By the way, you can have a look at this.
Bro, it's looping.
It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Oh, Benna. So...
It's okay. The overall outcome indicates that the cost...
Game, please.
Melusine...
You're right. What you said just...
Oh.
Seems you've
Okay,
become
we're
more
back,
eloquent
we're
in
back.
the time since we
Please don't
last
crash.
met.
I swear to god.
The knave? What are you...
Yeah.
Is everything...
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Let's go. Arlecchino.
Wait. Do you two know each other?
Arlecchino knows everybody, even your mother.
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
I'm just kidding.
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me.
Yeah.
Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Oh, snap.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working
She
with.
got him, bro.
My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
Fatui have their ways, but they sure are a developed country. Yup, true.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help,
Story
there
quest?
would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and
It's real, dude.
I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Real.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
Yeah.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
That's the Fatui motto.
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention.
Thanks,
By the
Archino.
way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Oh my.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so
No,
you
she
could
trusts
tell us
Navia.
something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in.
Yeah, we're all friends here.
Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
Oh, snap.
You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
So, for the time of jolly cooperation with the Fatui has come.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you.
Oh, wonderful.
During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson.
Oh.
The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many
Oh, this is
ways.
probably their containment
Judging
hole.
by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious.
Yeah, we can explore it.
My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
Alright.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
Yeah.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
Oh, Linny.
Which is why I want to give you this task.
Can you trust an outsider like me?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, that somehow makes
Linny's simping true!
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Yeah, alright.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
Oh, God.
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Navia trial? I'm just kidding.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a
I
distraction
guess if you're motivated.
to keep my mind off
I
Malus
feel like
and
it's
Silver.
a bad idea to bring you to an area that's like associated with primal DC water, but okay. Navi's strong, but she needs company right now. We can be that company if she goes and explores the ruins with us.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
We'll go to the ruins together.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Aye,
Okay,
aye.
the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Take Arlecchino's orders without question? True. Oh my. Oh, this area. I was wondering what was back here, because it was always indicated that there was something there, but you could never reach it because it was outside the map, and now I get it. They just realized, like, low-key, Charlotte, like, how much is her energy cost? It has to be 60, right? No way. Like, anything crazier. Okay, 80? What? 80, bro? Why? Why? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Dude, she needs like ER then. How much ER do I have? I'm giving her fab. Frick this, man. Do you have a crit rate? This is my only source of healing. Oh my god, screw this. Literally screw this. Give me Glad with crit rate. I hate this game. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. Not a single crit rate. Holy L. Oh my god. Bad at the game, true. Honestly. Defense, bruh. Come on. That's fine. Off piece anyway. What do I get? I think I'm rolling the ER. Yeah. Holy L, bro. What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing, bro. Okay, well, that'll do, I guess. Charlotte needs her crit rate, though, so... Oh, wait, let me give you better wings. What the heck? Why are you winning? That's what I like to see. Yeah, I was always wondering what was back here, but... we finally get to go and see, you know? Oh, I think it's a little hidden domain time, am I right? Yeah.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about?
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Yup, broken rickety-rickety. Let's do it.
Just be careful.
I know. Pretty sure I can just go in, right? Oh, why is my health gone? What the heck? What's the recommended? Not recommended. Alright, let's do this. Freeze team. Get those pictures, bro. Oh, man. What is this? Just some paintings. I do not know what caused my health to go all the way down. Also, what the frick game? Well, I fell. Rip bozo. There's something back here. Oh, guess not. Good thing I played Scarbush. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine if I was playing Zhao right now?
Slow.
Bro, they're cock blocking me. What is this? What do you mean, game?
The wind
Bro.
rises.
Check the whole domain. Oh.
Hold that pose.
Oh, she can move. Okay, that is a bit different than I
As one with wind and cloud.
Oh, you guys are weak as hell.
Behold.
Yeah. You left a like. That's funny. She got the Facebook first, bro. Anything up there that I can reach? Oh, there's a hole. Oh, I died! Okay, game. Alright. I see you.
The wind rises.
Surely there's something up here. Surely. I can use my red feather fan, that's a good sign. Okay, never mind, it's not a good sign. Let me explore. Door. Oh my god! That jump scared me! I was looking away from my screen! I actually got scared! I was about to punch my screen, bro. What the hell?
The wind rises.
Oh, I need to focus. Okay, so I guess this is technically like primordial seawater, so we're not supposed to go down there. Okay.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah, watch your step.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
You should go back to safety, Navia.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
We don't want you to die.
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
From the look of things here, then maybe there is no way back. Yeah, we fell through the floor, bro.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
I guess we gotta solve a way out of this.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you.
Oh.
Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Oh god, I do not like this. Seems like there's any option.
Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
I do not like this, bro. I hate this. I absolutely hate this. This is terrible, bro.
Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
God. Climbing, oh my god. Oh, I mean, okay, come on. Navi is not dead. There's no way. We know it's not possible. It's so dangerous. Stress me out. Quest's freaking me up already. Primordial Seawater launches out. Oh my. Whoa. Okay, game. Alright. Wow. Whoa. The perspective here, dude. That shit crazy.
Take it easy.
Rickety bridge.
Wait.
Oh,
There's something
oh my
wrong
god.
with this bridge.
Cutscene. No. Come on, come on. POV going quick mode for real. Come on, Navia. No!
Navia!
Get her right there. I'll be shocked. No way. No way. No way they did that. No.
Demoiselle.
Oh.
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Hmm? Oh. Was I?
I'm in heaven.
Was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little
It's
strange.
different reality.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Or she's just
Oh,
dead.
No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with
Dude,
him,
he's
and
like
we'd
waving.
resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
They're alive.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for.
What is
Why,
happening?
I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Waving again, bro. Dude.
Did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something
Oh,
seems
she's
to be off
conscious.
here.
She's conscious in the sea, bro.
Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seems
She's
familiar to me.
ghosting the system, bro.
I must have
You
heard
can
it when I
see
was
past the
discussing things
illusion.
with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it.
Maybe we have to call out to her.
And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone
They're
go?
still alive.
We must mind the time, Demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Yes.
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial
Your
is about to begin.
trial?
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Dude, it's like Judgment Day.
All right then.
Is she getting judged for her sins because she's dead now? No, that's messed up. Oh, God. Traveler, you don't goofed it.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
Oh.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
All the names, bro. Oh, it's still wavy. Is the orc trees back there?
Sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something.
Yeah.
I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien,
They're all alive. I mean, not really, but...
Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh?
Yeah, because Nouvelette's not dead.
Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done?
Dronaville.
In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had.
Oh.
If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Doesn't seem like...
Wait a moment.
Yeah,
Aren't
you're just proving she's a good
proving
person.
that
What?
I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us.
Dude, it's literally
We
like Judgment
are
Day, like
inseparable.
in Christian lore. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call it like Christian religion. Like, you come to Judgment Day and they list off your things. That's crazy.
We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you.
They pulled her in, bro.
Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Oh, that's messed up, bro.
What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
We're locking you and HE double hockey sticks, bro.
If that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
They're all ghosts, bro.
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
Oh.
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Oh.
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Oh, they're remembering.
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
Oh,
I wish
they
to
broke
exercise
the
my right
Matrix.
to defend Our Lady. Mistress
Let's go,
Ronfield, you
Silver and Malus.
only know of Navia's
Let's go.
goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down
Bro,
by
even in
anything.
death, they are
Indeed, even the death
giga-chads.
of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Crazy.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Yeah.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro.
Yeah, so what?
Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when
They're
a
gonna
unanimous
become one
opinion
giant
emerges, that
frickin' water
opinion
pool.
represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia
This is some
are
cult
one.
stuff, bro.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Oh, submit to the system.
Defy our
justice.
Whoa,
If
whoa.
your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
Yeah, get him, Silver.
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle.
Oh.
And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head.
You're breaking out of the
It hurts.
Matrix.
Demoiselle.
Take the red pill.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Furina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny.
How do they get them out though?
We
Like,
met earlier.
it's not that easy.
Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Oh. Is she gonna open her eyes and they're all gone?
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
The boys.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged?
Dude,
We
wreck
are
that
the
audio.
majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice.
Dude.
We are the will of all.
I forgot. Is Fontaine democratic? Technically, it is. Sure. But no. Screw you. Nivelette's not here.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep...
Mr.
Oh, shoot.
Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just.
Oh, they're Oceanids!
Navia
They're Oceanids!
belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
They
No more
turn.
excuses!
Oh, they're turning.
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an
Dude, it's an
independent
army.
individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Oh, God.
Navia, she...
Silence.
Nivelette! He's breaking through space. Or is it like cognitive
Monsieur
Nivelette?
Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur.
Let's go, dude.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
Oh.
But
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place.
No!
Can't bear to leave us behind or something.
We have to. Oh. They were strong enough to resist the. I'd call it like, I don't know, the submersion. They were strong enough to resist it just enough so she could live. Dude.
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last
I'm gonna
goodbye.
freaking kick my desk around.
Malus, Silver.
No, they got submerged.
Quickly, you must.
Goodbye, Demoiselle.
The boys.
Farewell.
No. No. Oh.
No, wait! Just a second!
Hey, Navia?
You're awake. Good.
Nivelette. The goat. Bro, he teleported in. He's like, I see that. Ugh. You need to be released next patch. You can't die.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some
Till the end,
insane
bro.
trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
You used hydro powers, bro. I don't know.
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention,
Dude.
I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Just in time, bro.
Did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
So the people that dissolved became Oceanids. Yeah, we know
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
that. Silver and Malus, bro.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Oh god. The Nouvellette, what is this place?
Nouvellette, are you okay?
Hmm? Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Yeah, what's up, man?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden?
Dude, the sea is rising. It's here, bro.
Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when
Shut
there's
up.
nothing to talk about.
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
That's fair.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so.
By the way, Sigewin sends her regards.
Ah, Sigewin. I hope all is well with her these days.
/casual
Her work in
conversation.
the fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewin would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewin made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the fortress
It's about
of
to not
Meropide.
go well, bro.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
This dialogue is gonna make me crack up, bro. You're the expert, Paimon. What should we talk about? Bro, Paimon just advances the plot. Aether, you can talk. Come on. Give Zakagular a chance.
So, Nouvellette, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere.
Oh, come on. You could have chained that. Nouvellette, you're quite the swimmer. Ah, yes. Is that because of your Hydro Dragon powers, or are you just literally like taking a dip? Yeah, how did you find... Well, actually, no, he knows this stuff. Yeah.
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
I hope Navia can get back on her feet. He'll make it, bro. Oh! Dude, that was such a scene.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now.
Okay, it's completely okay.
I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Nouvellette?
Yeah, definitely bring this guy with us.
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
He's so polite.
Right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going.
I need to put him in my party. Ain't no way. Alright, anyway, okay. Hold on. We are gonna use the restroom and we're gonna come back, okay? Alright, we're back, gamers. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's do a stream quality check. Ever since that dip, I've been a little worried about my stream, but I think it's okay. So, especially because it's been like literally only dialogue. So, let's do a stream quality check. Okay, we're looking okay. I'm actually gonna lower my mic now because I heightened it earlier because I had noticed I was a little too quiet. But yeah, this should be relatively level. I hope I wasn't blasting people's ears out too bad. I apologize for that. Anyway, thanks for watching, Haunty, by the way. I love you. Oh, bruh.
Yeah.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds, things are about to get dicey.
Now I didn't set it right. I'm always watching you, true. Oh, what have you seen then, Mr. Haunty? You seen all my devious machinations? I hate this camera shift, bro. Could you not just make it normal? Bruh. Like, I get it. They want to show the perspective of the tower.
Another unstable path. Watch your step.
Oh god. Don't give us a... Okay, well, to be fair, Nubel, he can literally fly. And so am I, but like... Oh! Oh! Dude, why have they not done this more? Like, honestly. Like, why have they not just made, like, straight up, like, collapsing stuff? I guess they're too used to people skill issuing, right? That's cool, though. They should do that more. Like, it feels like you're playing Mario, which is great.
Take it easy.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
I got it. Ow, you bitch.
Into the wind. To fallen leaves. Adorn my behold.
Oh god. They really need to... I miss this. Like, they actually need to do this more. Make domains just fucking crazy. This is the only time, like, game rules will be different. Unstable. For sure. For sure. Called in. Thank god I played Scaramouche.
We're almost at the top.
Go, 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 go. I love playing anime Mario. Okay, come on. Like, don't you love anime Mario? I think Mario anime is great. Pretty fun.
Falling into the abyss.
No way, bro. No fucking way. Oh my god, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. That shit too funny.
Say cheese.
Perfectly safe. Oh, I sniped him. Underline cryo.
The wind knows me.
There we go.
Clouds high. The birds
We do a little bit of this, and then we do a little bit of this, and then we do a little bit of this. That's how you do it. Get destroyed, bro. Dude, it's a D20. Okay, I think this part is technically like a quest spoiler, which I never did the world quests, which sucks. But I mean, it is what it is, right? Was there a chest down there? Hopefully not.
One with nature.
Box. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know I had to complete like you didn't have to, but like Narskin Tail I know is very important to this, but I just didn't have time for it, so like, well. Dude, more D20s.
Take it easy.
I knew Fontainians were D&D players. I mean, look at how much they love drama. And role-playing. Yep, true. Oh, we're locked in. Oh, this is like... Yeah, there's not much I'm missing out on. I don't know, I just always thoroughly check domains.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
Yeah, these statues look
Sure had
slightly
some twists and
recognizable.
turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Well, it seems to be something on the wall. Probably like depicting the prophecy. Yeah.
Stone slates. It
Yeah.
seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Yeah, I guess.
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
Yeah, I think this place might explode. Why is it not autoing?
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
Well, it's
The
broken.
surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
That's wild.
It feels like someone left the slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
Well,
that would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some
It's
kind of
Celestia,
island in the
bro.
sky?
That's crazy.
And is that Lady Furina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
They sacrificed her?
Is that a ring of people around her?
Sorry, I'm drinking water.
Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
This two seem to match. I don't know what to make of this. You gonna sense it? Yeah.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Can we
Don't
retract
blame
it?
yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
It's mine.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
Yeah.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Yeah.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
I get what you mean, Paimon. The issue is the order of the third and fourth images, right? They don't seem to add up. Yeah.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
Yeah.
And yet the order is reversed here.
Yeah. Something is not right. The second image is also quite concerning. What sin are the people in the images confessing to?
If we go by timing, Lady Furina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Yeah, Egria.
Egeria, then.
Yeah,
I
Egeria.
had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records.
Yeah.
The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Calamity.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
Yeah.
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
People from ancient times.
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Furina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Yeah. Honestly, who created the slates? It doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecies foretold. Interesting. I want to read these. Yeah, definitely get a good look before I have to vanish forever. Take a picture of that one. Click. This one is completely destroyed. Okay. Interesting.
Take it easy.
How many? Oh. Yeah, it's still the same. It's not that much.
Squall and Fury.
Okay. Interesting. Dude, that was a really intense, like, first segment, and now we're, like,
Let's split
really
up here.
diving in, you know?
I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
Yeah, but please be safe.
You still have energy for that, Navia?
You almost died.
Raymon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
Of course.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Furina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Alright, see you tomorrow.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best
Nuva
person
lets the guy to
talk
talk
to
about
anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Yeah.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition.
No, it's fine.
All right. I'll be on my way then.
All right. Was that Act 5? I guess it was Act 5. I don't know. I'm definitely playing more. There's no way I'm stopping here. Holy. No way.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Oh.
Yay! And there's good food too! Navia, no, the boss is the best.
Cool. You did great as well, Pine. Act 2 is another, and Act 5 is another 2 hours. Okay, we're good.
Nice! These are all Paimons!
What's it called? I swear, I'm like, is that all of Act 5? No way. Okay. Dude, garlic. Oh, fuck. I'm hungry now. Fuck!
Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Oh, Mona! Mona! Ah! Furia's gonna lose it. Mona!
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Holy shit! Let's go!
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
We're on an adventure. Yippee!
Mona?
Lady Magistus. Dude, that's hype. I'm so
Nobody
hyped.
just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontainian, are you, Mona?
I don't think she is, right?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add.
You didn't answer the question. Are you Fontaine or not?
Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name.
That's funny. They dodged the real last name for Mona so they can say it for a quest. Ain't no way.
There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
Yeah.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Mona the Great, then.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name.
Yeah, Paimon Magistus.
Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
Genealogy of the Holy War.
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
And may I ask what your master's name is?
Astromancer Barbaloth Trismegistus.
Jesus.
Whoa,
Jesus
that's a
Christ.
long
I know
one.
Barbalot, damn.
Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist.
As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice-as-great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I know, right? That's
Yeah,
just how she
ain't no
is.
way.
She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about it.
Trismegistus I know from Persona.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
How about triple strength Traveler? We got the triple strength in Sumeru.
Terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontainian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornenport,
she has parents, real.
and I traveled with the old hag
We're
for a
gonna-
while,
that's gonna be a future
after which
quest.
I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right?
Yep.
I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
What do you mean by that? Do you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
Yeah.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Altivat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world.
Yeah.
I'm afraid that this is
Yeah, it's
not something that
really
just
in your
anyone
scope.
can
It's
do.
a little
If I
ridiculous
could
and
do it, he
everything.
would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
God.
Of course.
They do.
The old hag could do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I bet there
Trismegistus.
are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who
I should
could do
definitely
something
call her by
similar.
her like middle, because that's like I like Barbaloth, but like I just like Trismegistus. I don't know. Barbaloth it is. Fine, fine, fine. I need to ascertain the accuracy of the prophecy. Could you help me get in touch with your master?
Huh? Are you sure? All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with
Dude.
such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from
We're
her.
gonna meet one of the Hexenzirkles. No way. Oh my god, this is crazy.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best.
Indeed, indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Thanks, Tetrox.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find
Something
you two
tells me
again.
it's happening next morning. Oh god.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Well, we were making a ruckus. Next time, try to keep it down, Paimon.
If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. Huh. The things Paimon does for you.
Alright. Thanks, Paimon.
That's more like it.
Yeah.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, Traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Yep. Mona, okay, technically, like, I don't know. I wouldn't call it a spoiler. I think regardless of, like, you know, like, regardless if you watch the trailer or not, and even if you notice that Mona was in the trailer, I think it's still a surprise. And no freaking way we're about to meet a Hexing Circle member. I will actually lose it. It's gonna be freaking peak Archon Quest. Dude. Holy moly.
The wind rises.
You're here, finally.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, is everything okay?
Monsieur Durvalette and Lady Furina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Sadine's like losing it. Like, you know, just like they're arguing back and forth. I want to see this. This is going to be hilarious. All right, come on. I want to see him fight. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yes.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean they're all...
Yeah, they're dead, bro.
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now.
Yes, you should, bro.
I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct. Which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon?
I am the previous Archon.
My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin.
Archeum.
If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Furina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters.
Oh, he caught you. He got you, bro.
There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
Ugh, for real.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it.
Well, your solution is not
There's no
presented.
point questioning or suspecting me.
Yes, you can.
You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
Bro, it will not.
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
Ugh.
Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Ugh, you tried, bro. You tried. Oh, slow motion.
Did Furina not notice us standing by the door?
Bro,
Wonder
she's
what's
trying
up
to
with her.
GDFO, bro.
She was smiling.
She is deeply troubled.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Yeah.
Oh, you noticed. Seems Furina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh, alright.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience
Yo,
just
put
such a
Furina on
scenario.
But
trial.
Furina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass.
Maybe he's gonna have
This may be
Arlecchino
cruel
accuse
to
her.
her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
I'm in. In this case, we'll need help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Oh, I think I know who to call. Wait. Yo. Are we gonna be with Arlecchino?
Well, that's everyone, huh?
Oh.
Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Oh.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
Oh, yeah.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
Yep.
That's what family should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
Okay, Lynette.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Oh, no.
Me?
Bro is like,
No,
don't talk to me, bro.
I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
Oh, Nibilet.
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things.
Yippee!
Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
Oh,
that was a
Clarion is
little
here.
long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is,
Dude, we got that squad.
let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Ooh.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh.
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
That's so funny, bro. She's just like, okay, Clarand, you're on stage now.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Lenny probably does.
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
Yep.
Though that was their name,
And they're technically still
they
here.
did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus.
Yeah, King Remus.
Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have
Oh
blended
yeah, we
back
must
into
invite robots.
society. taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
We're gonna build it with people.
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
Okay, so you're gonna lay the trap.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Literally just teleported
Yes,
people out.
and I
Ain't
even
no way.
managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind.
Yeah, use fakes.
I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
I have not hunted things, I just hydropump
That
them.
makes sense. You usually solve problems, but I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey.
Yeah, we're not trying to kill
A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
Yep.
So, are we going hunting together?
No.
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best method.
Yeah, I don't think so.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
That's right.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Florian's hunting metaphor is just like, it's just that, a metaphor. You will not call this hunt because it is not what you should do. Present nor the relationship between you and Furina has reached such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secret she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilege disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold by the prophecy. Neither the hunter nor prey, must be a trap. That is what you will need. Cake! That's the answer, bro. The stage of fate. Bro. Bro, we're gonna like set like a cake trap, I bet you, and then she's gonna fall for it. That's gonna be 220, bro. Mona back? We're gonna meet the witch?
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Those meetings sure did make me hungry, dude. Real, I'm hungry.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Furina was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Do you feel more confident after the meeting, Paimon?
Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you?
Something wrong?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
What? No, we didn't. It's the witch.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Okay, I know they don't have time for the model. That's such a cop-out, though. They just made her invisible.
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
What a strange conclusion, but also such an interesting one.
Barla boss.
You two make such a fascinating combo, and yet even you feel confused. As such, I couldn't resist but come by for some tea and a chat.
Who are you and what do you want with us?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Allow me to ask you, will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
People call such things fate, and it is written in the stars. It cannot so easily be altered.
There it is again. Fate. Can there really be no exceptions?
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
I have to think about that.
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
The tea in the teacup is just about gone as well.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Well, what if I don't want to play my part?
This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's
So
gone.
much and so little, bro. That's certified Genshin lore moment. Mage N, is this the clues you're leading for us? Well, frick you. I want to defy fate. You're Celestia, bro.
What? I want to hear someone talking. All right, coming.
You're getting more diligent, Paimon.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Yeah.
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
How have you been these past few days?
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Actually, someone already came over.
Huh?
Yeah.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
I believe she came to pass a message to us.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people
she can
would
do it.
believe
She's
the
a
gods
Hexen
to be
Circle.
all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary.
Yep.
As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost.
Oh, I see.
But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be...
Still alive?
Well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
What the? Are you saying she's dead? Or is she just like really old?
Whoa. The Hex and Zirkel sound like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
I guess. True. Her words were meant as helpful hint. But when will they realize their true meaning? Was that the best answer my question could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two alright?
You don't play your part, Die Away comes for you? No! Die Away, please. I'll keep working on the TCG stuff.
Coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate.
Yes, she has.
So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed.
Ah, we're different, though.
But even so, I still hope for, and believe in, miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Real. Oh my god.
You do have a point.
We're gonna visit this in like 2 years, guys. I'm just saying.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going.
Don't worry about it, Mona, and thanks.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did.
I'm so happy to see Mona.
I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Yeah. They're certified I'm important later Mondstadt character.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. But also kind of sad, too. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
Yeah, alright.
Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Hunters and Prophets, check the newsstands. This is the wrong teleport point, I know it. Oh no, it's fine. Oh my.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
Maybe we're famous.
Let Paimon see. The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. But that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that.
Charlotte. Omega. Yeah, jump scare us.
Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises and fates. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her.
She freaking stalked us, bro. Ain't no way.
She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
That sure seems to be the case.
Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive
You did pay
her
for
this
dinner,
time.
so it's fine, I guess. We like took half her paycheck, bro. Dude, something bad's about to happen. You freaking know it. You freaking know it. Just taking a casual stroll in Fontaine. Yeah, right. Nothing's gonna happen.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get
God,
something
I
to
want
eat?
something to eat. I'm so tempted to get Taco Bell, bro. Oh, we're gonna find like Furina here? That'll be funny.
Hey, quick! Look!
Am I right?
That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
Hasn't it? It hasn't already sold out for the day?
It was so delicious the last time we tried it! Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. I'm sure it'll be great!
We can't let anyone get ahead of us. Let's go.
One slice of cake, please.
Oh.
Someone showed up after all! Oh, wait, you're the
Yeah,
one
it's
from the Harmonia.
Oh, are
Sadine,
you here
yeah.
to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
Hat?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon,
Paimon.
and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe
Paimon's a doomer. Bruh.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today.
Damn.
No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know. Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go?
Oh, bruh.
These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
That's so funny that like Melusine's like she's like this is trying to represent like living in the moment versus like humans, like, you know, where most of the time we can't really do that because it's not how it works.
I sure do.
That's
she was
interesting.
Born before
I like
me,
that.
and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, bro. If I was down on my luck and Sadine said, "Here, have this rare, specially made confet fondant cake, only 16 slices a day," I think my mood would improve.
I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
Just give them slices of cake, bro.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious.
Nom nom nom. You share a glass with Paimon and start down the cake.
It's more
Holy.
delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow.
Bro, I have to know what that cake is, okay? Like, it's green. Okay, that has to be like fondant, right? Like fondant, green, and yellow. Okay, I bet you it's like some lemon fluff cake. Or like, maybe like lemon sponge cake. I don't know. That's the vibe it gives me, right? Or like lemon key lime, like some sort of crazy combo. Someone needs to make this. Maybe I should make it. Fontaine cake, Furina's best.
Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Yeah, well, that's not gonna happen. Dude, they're trying to guilt trip us. They're actually trying to guilt trip us because we're gonna step out this door and then shit's gonna get wild. Okay, ready? Watch this.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Dude, it is such a scam that Charlotte isn't by the Steambird office. It's actually so cringe.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got
Oh god,
some
she's gonna
nerve. You just used that to
interrogate
make
us.
some quick mora.
Can we negotiate a profit split?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though.
Well,
it's
not
all right,
Poisson.
though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
AKA me.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Uh-huh.
Still,
No,
what
she is.
brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
Oh boy.
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Nope.
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
You said this you want to interview me?
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're
I think we
worth
are
it.
qualified.
But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case,
Let's see if those days come, bro.
you have the time then?
Dude, this is what happens to Charlotte every time, bro. This is the irony. She always misses the interview. A few days, the freaking water is gonna explode.
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props.
Oh
and...
boy.
Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
God, she's like me. I hate it. Being
Charlotte,
inserted into
I've
Genshin.
still got a question for you.
Oh.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland.
Daredevil journalist, goddamn.
From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end.
God, the freaking
So in all likelihood,
story writing
I'd
this
probably
quest.
still be
I
prepping
love
at the
it.
office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would
Just
wind up
underwater.
writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible.
Oh, Charlotte.
I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
All right, bye-bye.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her.
I know, right? Imagine being able to
Anyway,
live
let's go and
carefree.
take a look
God.
at the sea, shall we?
Oh my god, it's happening. It's happening. Oh no. It is so happening.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh?
It's about to not be soothing Paimon.
Paimon's been thinking,
Yeah?
if it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would
Return
we
to
do?
the stars.
No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
You gonna talk, Aether? If I could choose, huh? Just like Sarah said, suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Till the moment comes, I think we'll just keep journeying on.
You mean, still traveling?
Yeah. Cherishing every single moment that I have to look upon the world.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Yes, Paimon, that's the point. You banter back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodation and end this busy day. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts an interview at the Smina de Rosula safe house in the Fleuve Chambleu. Navia, having finished her business in Poisson, even takes drop by and to take a photo with the two of you, and it all goes well. Oh, I want to see those photos. Man, I love what they're illustrating here. I like it too much. God.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough.
Eh.
But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Isadora?
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the fortress of Meropide.
So you're under the impression that we might be wanted criminals?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Well, let's hear it.
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
Ooh, snap.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious.
Oh, I think they sprung the trap.
Lady Furina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
Oh dear. I don't think this is part of the trap.
And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Furina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
Oh yeah, we know that.
So what happened after that? Is Furina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry.
I'm tired of your petty critiques. I'm leaving. Goodbye.
The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Furina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So,
oh no.
You mean she's still missing?
That's right.
She's hiding in her room, bro.
The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have
Or
any
maybe she's
leads
just like
yet.
standing somewhere where nobody knows.
That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary
She
people
would
do to
freaking
her?
vaporize them, bro. I understand the situation.
Good.
I guess we're gonna go talk to her.
Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Oh, it's because he knows we're gonna go talk to her. Okay, Nuvalet.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Aye, aye. They just gave each other the freaking smile.
Sounds like we
I
should
love
hurry over to Poisson then.
You sure caught on quickly.
If we know Furina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat.
Poisson.
And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone.
Yeah.
When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today.
Oh yeah.
Paimon thinks Furina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away
Maybe she's in the
from Poisson
domain, yeah.
and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too. Cool, huh?
I see becoming a detective has done you some good.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
Poisson! Let's go. I'm sorry, I'm freaking ripping my voice out saying Poisson. Oh, I'm excited. Let's take a quick break and then we're gonna head over, okay? Oh, gamers, I am replenished. Sorry, I jump skipped the mic. I'm sorry. I got myself a snack. Enjoying it. I really want Taco Bell, bro. I'll go somewhere. We'll see. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this. Awesome. Are we all just gonna converge on her and then just like we're gonna interrogate her about the truth? Imagine.
This place looks deserted.
Yep.
Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation.
Sure don't look deserted. Please, friends, stay. It's not time to go to Pason, so please come back. I'm with Spina de Rosula. As you can see, the town has suffered flooding recently. It's a total mess. While the waters have receded for now, there's no one knows what's going to happen. Perhaps you know the prophecy. Any townspeople have been evacuated. No help is needed right now. You should really get out of here too. Alright, Vincenzo.
Squall and Fury.
Anyway.
Could Furina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
She definitely is, bro. Oh, frick, I got in the water. I'm dead now, guys. Oh, there she is. Still in light mode. Oh, Furina. Okay, I haven't talked about this. My theory. I feel like what she's built in the orange trees with Indenidium is to make it so the memories last forever. And so when the prophecy finally comes down, the people don't feel like they die. They feel like they just got sent to heaven, basically. When in reality, they're all dead.
That's Furina, right over there.
Yeah, stay quiet.
She really is here all on her own.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What
Oh,
was
bro, we're
meant
about to
to
get an
happen
emotional
did
moment.
happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Furina. There's no point in holding out.
Oh. Ugh.
I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Furina.
Who's that?
Hey, it's just me.
Don't worry, Furina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Furina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
All out, bro.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts? They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found.
All right, Furina.
Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marish to say Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too.
Stop acting tough, Furina. You're actually beyond devastated right now.
Of course not.
You can't hide
There
it.
she is. The Hydro Archon's over there.
Hey!
Quick, after her.
Back off. Pull your sword, traveler.
Furina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Oh, she's just gonna like... Oh.
Furina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Oh, God. This is not gonna end well. We're definitely getting cut off. Well, rip. We hit some buy and some boxes. Yep. Well, looks like we're going to a house.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Furina!
Oh, we're setting the trap.
Good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
Hey.
What is this place?
It's a house.
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Oh, we trapped her ass. Oh, man. That's a W, Nuvolet. Let's go.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired.
I'm so tired.
I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
You might want to lower your voice. This place is not exactly what I'd call soundproof.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Another disaster, just I suspect.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
Oh dear, it's coming.
Can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nuvolet's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right.
What are you gonna do about it?
But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Has Furina actually reached her limit? Now she's talking about the actual feeling. She's starting to look far less stiff. You begin to talk amongst yourself and Furina slowly calms down.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
Yeah.
I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time.
Interesting.
We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter
There
what
it
we
is.
do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
Yeah, oh, I expected that, yeah, dude. Like, you can't fight the heavenly principles without everyone else. But even then, you still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
But that would also mean that all hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else.
Yeah.
As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late.
What do you mean by that?
Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
Okay.
Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Yeah.
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Real. We're running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of them. Furina, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share the burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
That's what the painting's depicted, probably. I bet you that. But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confine someone. Just share with me. I'm what you call the witness.
A witness? Yes.
Witness?
I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
Dude, a witness from the stars. No. Oh my, I cannot. This writing is too good.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Yep.
If that's the case...
What are you about to do? There's no time left. Furina, please just spit it out. What is happening? Oh, cutscene. You can do it. Come on. Oh god. Oh god, it's here, isn't it? Oh, we sprung the box, baby. Dude, what a trap. Dude, my mind is blown. Oh my god.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
Very nice, Linny.
Now, without
I'm
further
blown,
ado,
dude,
we may
actually.
proceed to the trial of our god.
Oh.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic
Watch
stakes.
Furina just vaporize his ass.
Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You're cornered, girl.
You would draw your blade against a god?
She ain't playing, bro.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Oh, you gonna pull it out? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh,
I
hands
can't
up.
believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Ah, shut up.
Lady Furina, what is the meaning of this?
Shh. It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary.
Oh, boy.
I will admit that I've been running away for a long time.
Oof.
I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve.
Oh, we're here, baby. Let's do it.
I, Furina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice!
All right.
This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine! The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
I mean, you gotta give her credit, bro. She knows how to take stage. God damn, I'm ready. I'm fired up, bro. Woohoo! Yeah, I'm that guy. Let's go!
Oh, now we're making history!
Yes.
It's
like, oh, fine.
Furina just took over the whole thing. Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her
Bro,
crimes?
she's built like that.
Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic,
Gaslight,
she
gatekeep,
is
girl
taking
boss,
this
bro.
seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
Oh god, is it me?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Ooh! Ooh! Thank you, Your Honor. Oh! Oh!
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat.
You asked for an opponent. You asked for a duel. Very well. Let's do it. We're so close to getting her to tell the truth. Us the truth, and it turned out like this in the end. It's okay, though. As long as we can defeat Furina in court, we still have a chance to figure everything out. God, that kind of sucks that, like, we were having an honest confession, but things have to be this way, right? Oh, yeah. Let's do it.
Please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins.
Oh?
Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
A few days.
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Ooh. I'll let this go. I don't know.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates.
Oh, yeah.
They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection
I love the art is way
against you.
better.
The people's resentment
demonstrate
against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
Yep.
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box
Super
so you
magic
may
box.
personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
Very nice, Linny.
That's right. That
Furina
house was
here?
a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranese.
Oh, fire.
Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Furina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
They're trolling her, bro.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that doesn't mean Linny.
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off.
They freaking cut down the house. They're like, all right, boys, get to work. Okay, this is a heavy one. Damn. I never knew lifting gods was so heavy.
We had to select a location, construct a giant magic box,
Okay, Linny, you're
dig a
patting yourself on the
tunnel,
back
and
too much.
open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we
Oh,
felt
smart,
within
smart,
the
smart.
giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation
Bro, the hydro
of
gunner
the
got
whole
hydro
house?
guns. Real.
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that. We deceived you.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts.
Judge and
You
executioner.
gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight.
Bro, would Clorand even
So that
survive?
as soon as
I wonder how
appeared
good
on the
Furina's like
stage,
battle prowess
the
is.
trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yeah.
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without
That's
flinching.
Cloran, baby. Let's go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson.
Poisson, yes.
You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
Ooh, no. You guessed wrong.
Oh?
Yo. My mission was to give you one last chance. We'd hope you'd share your secret with us before the magic box arrived on stage. Damn,
Is that
unlucky.
so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance.
Unlucky, bro. Oof.
It's fine. It matters not. What's
What's
done
done
is
is
done.
done.
The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very
Let's do it,
end.
baby. I've never been more excited for a freaking trial, bro. Yeah, the only thing now we can do is to judge the Hydro Archon. Still, I can't help but feel a little bothered by that conversation earlier. What did Furina want to say to
Sir
me right before it
Prosecutor,
started?
please allow me to pass this along.
Yes, sir.
This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Ooh, okay.
Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
We saw her, bro.
Let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh?
Oh, interesting.
Wait, then that means this document is a perfect
Oh,
timeline of everything that's
yeah,
happened
okay.
ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine.
Let's go, Charlotte. W.
So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an
A
argument.
very practical gift.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher,
I remember the journey of Fontaine pretty
You
well.
defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history
I'm gonna read
books,
these lines.
all right.
I'm sorry. I have to read these. They're Charlotte.
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence. This is the first time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the oratories. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Nervillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time.
Ooh.
I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Warolette. Oh my god, dude. I'm actually losing it. I'm so ready. I am actually. Okay, I'm serious. I know I'm saying like that's like. This has me so excited. Like I'm kind of tired, but oh, this is too fun.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
All right, let's do it.
Oh, come on, Nervillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the
Furina.
actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Furina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon
Masquerade of the
Charge
guilty.
accepted.
Ooh.
Lady Furina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
Of course she doesn't. Oh, we got her.
Lady Furina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There
I
is
think you're
no way
lying.
that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Furina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Okay, Furina.
Yeah. Even though Lady Furina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Furina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that
Dude,
prosecutor
they're literally
have
bringing
to
the Twitter debate
such a
forward
huge
if
claim?
Furina's the Archon or not. Ain't no way.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld?
Oh, yeah.
If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
No.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Furina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
The people only see you as their Archon because that's their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender.
You ain't backing down, bro.
If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
Archon's
and if
projection.
I was not the Archon, then how
Anything new? It blinked.
did I manage to live for over 500 years?
You're an Oceanid. I have to think carefully. What exactly do I know that's special about Furina? Irrelevance. During the diplomatic meeting, the knave she had revealed had already probed Furina on her own, and she believes it's not possible only for Furina to not really the Archon, but that she is actually affiliated with some sort of curse.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave?
Ooh.
You'd sink so
Oh,
low
she's too
as
apprehensive,
to use
bro.
a harbinger's words against me.
It doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse.
Meh.
But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Neverlet?
So, Furina, instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Lady Furina is actually a human?
Bro.
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them.
Bro,
It's not impossible.
if you showed me Nahida, okay, for starters, I think she's a child and a tennis ball, or like a badminton, right? A badminton birdie. But secondly, who dresses like that, bro? Okay, like okay, Ryan Day is different. Sorry, Venti, same thing. Ain't nobody in Mondstadt dressed like that because they didn't update their NPCs. Oh, we're getting her. I'm gonna leave it off auto.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human
Ooh,
being?
what evidence do we bring up for this one?
Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Wait, that one trial proved the opposite. Furina actually has no control of the Oratrice at all. Yeah. Yeah, child's conviction. He's the one guy who like what's it called, like It was fake. Yeah, here. Should be it.
You tried to reference the Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Yeah.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for
That's not an
humans to
explanation, bro.
comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Bruh.
Lady Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial.
Yeah.
You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
Ooh.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
Come on, bro. He knows you.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Furina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
Mm-hmm.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally. And it has been operating independently ever since it was first created.
Yeah, so it's not controlled by you.
You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Alright. Sure, we can put the Oratrice aside for now. But then, Miss Furina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your powers as an Archon? Oh my god.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
Well, I don't know.
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
I will bless Waterwall.
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration of your power over Hydra should be quite harmless. Oh, snap.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium.
Alright.
Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Okay, Furina.
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yep.
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Yeah. Oh.
It seems like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Furina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me?
Oof. Ah, well, you know, you see, Furina, we have this culture on Twitter. It's called canceling, and it seems to be that you are fake.
Please, you've got to believe me.
This is
if
kind
what
of
the
mean.
prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough! That's enough.
Oh, she's getting angry.
Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is?
Oh, that's something we don't know.
If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, Then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument.
That's a good one, though.
How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
Yeah, this is one we can't really refute. If we can't prove that she's the Archon, we can prove that she's just a human, and if she's only human... Oh. What can prove that Furina is human? Oh god. Oh, but it's not Nouvelette. Oh, I'm fucked, dude. It's okay. It's not this, right? Yeah, no. This can't be. That can't be it. So, my guess is between Linny and the Primordial Sea. But then that would imply that Nouvelette is the Archon. But that's not true because he's honest with us. Like, he's always like, I'm just the elemental dragon and my power has been taken. But Linny implies that she made a mistake. I'm gonna try this. Was that right?
That doesn't sound
shit.
right.
This one. Damn. It turns out the fontaines can be dissolved by or the earth bosses can. It can't be this. Navia will surprise me. Oh.
It has been established that all Fontainians can dissolve in water from the Primordial Sea.
Are we gonna dissolve her, bro? That's whack.
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
That's crazy.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak
Nah, I
out
don't
of
think
turn.
that's the case.
Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends.
Yeah.
So, Miss Furina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse.
Oh my
and I must
goodness.
remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
I suppose.
If Lady Furina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontainian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Oh. Whoa. Furina? I'm scared, bro.
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Wait, she's gonna... Watch her, like, change outfits. And then she touches
Well, of
it.
course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
She's gonna switch. She's gonna switch, bro.
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Furina, you may...
Oh, she's gonna do it.
Hey!
She actually... Oh, God.
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human.
Maybe she
who
used
would fall
power,
apart
yeah.
As soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewing, If you're present, Miss Siegewing, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Oh, Siegewing's here.
Win, don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds.
Siegewing jump scare, bro.
That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to
Is
the
her
court,
hand
Miss
gone?
Siegewing.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial
He's
seawater.
lying, bro.
The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
It was a trick.
Thank you, Miss Siegewing. Lady Furina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
It's a low concentration, bro.
Well,
water is water.
Considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human.
Yeah.
After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah.
Yeah, so out
Dude,
of
that
regard
was
for Furina's
crazy.
life, you
What?
secured a low concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Furina could have...
Blub, blub, blub.
I can't believe you...
Nah, we tricked you, bro. But what's really going on here? Furina can't have not known the consequences of touching the water as a human. That is too unlike how she usually acts, unless it's actually more important for her to keep her up for her facade and save her own life. But she hasn't given up on everything a long time ago.
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing.
I did.
Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
It would prove your innocence. Oof, yeah. oof. Oh no.
Please, everyone.
No.
Anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
Oof. Oh, the gears are turning. You can hear it.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Furina to win.
No, there might be.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Oh boy. Oh, something's about to happen. Oh no. Oh
I
no.
don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's kind of messed up, bro. You about to like unleash her power? What's happening? Oh.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is guilty.
Oh no, it broke. You're back in reality. Oh, the silence.
We
dude.
shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render the final verdict.
Oh
on the
god, this is
charges.
where things go wrong. This is where things go absolutely wrong. 10-pull! 10-pull! I'm gonna get Furina, guys. Oh shit, it's a 3-star, bro.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Furina is...
Uh-oh. This is where it goes wrong.
What's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
It can't be. Did the Oratrice just declare Furina innocent?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty to be punished via the death sentence.
Oh no.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
Oh god.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
Oh dear.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Vache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice.
Yeah, he deserved it.
You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearance
The ocean has got him
case.
though. What's more strange is instead of Furina, the Oratrice rendered the judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Indeed.
So she is the.
Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place.
Oh.
But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Oh god. We may have made a mistake, y'all.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Oh god, what's up for me?
Is the trial still going?
Fremine, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
I got bad news, bro.
Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
With this help, the other Fatui and Fremine bring a stone slate on the stage. They resembled it!
Is that the first prophecy slate?
Yeah!
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water.
Ooh, let's go Fremine.
But has the trial already concluded? Then...
No, Remy!
Doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
It's not too late for your time to shine.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. I would like you to come here and confirm
Oh
their
man,
content.
twists and turns, bro. It's not over. It's not over.
Huh? So what do you see? What is
This
it?
looks like... Well, let me see it. The previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning Oceanids into human beings.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
She created life.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Furina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon.
Well, technically we
So
haven't.
when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other three stone
I think it's a
slates.
gear puzzle now.
Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Yeah. Select and check the description of the stone slates and extracting information from them. You can find scenarios related to the stone slates and contents of the incidents reported in your notebook. The verified said content. As the verification process continues, the fountain's water level in the menu interface will rise. When you finish verifying all the stone slates, the truth behind the prophecy shall be revealed. Oh, baby! The real events related to the prophecy.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show... Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
Yep,
The
it can be
second
dissolved.
stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them.
Yep.
This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing?
Yeah.
The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. Huh. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else?
Yeah, I think
Well,
so.
the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Okay. That's so okay, this is my theory. We're gonna go through it. This is my theory. So one of the things that Celestia is very against is that you can't be creating life. You know, like you can't be doing that. Like in terms of like not like human creation, but like you can't be messing with that, right? And so as a result, Celestia comes down and says, okay, well, you did this, and I'm going to curse you. And she curses all the people to die via Primordial of the Water Sea. Now, the thing is, the person who perpetrated this is the Hydro Archon. So the Hydro Archon has now been cursed to be human. Yeah. And so as a result, the original Hydro Archon drowned, and now the only remnant left is Furina. And in the end, everyone will drown, and she will be forced to watch. I think that's what it's cooking here. Okay. I think okay, let's god. This one probably. Okay. This one? Yeah.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before.
Oh, okay,
The
yeah, this
true
is the other
sin
angle.
of the Hydro Archon that Nervalette mentioned, and
oh no, I skipped the voice line. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, that's the other thing. Pretty sure that Fontaine is already dead, and everything is not real. Yeah. Like that's another thing. That's the other theory I had earlier, but. Yeah.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And this might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
Yeah. Alright, that's another one. I think the other clues should be really easy, or easier. Stone slate showing the ruin of the destroyed prophecy shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. Maybe it's this? Yeah!
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. Yeah. When the stone slate
God,
showed
I keep
the
skipping
people
the dialogue.
gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea, could that be alluding to the same thing?
Yeah. Alright, and the last one. You can obscure. The fate is certain, but you shouldn't stop. Fuck. No. Alright.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society. But not many people believed it at first.
Yeah.
The fortress, if we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
Yeah.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid.
Yeah.
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what.
But it could have turned around.
The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Oh, baby. Verification complete. I'm surprised. Okay, maybe fate is the final piece of evidence when we go fight. When we actually have to fight fate. Which is gonna be insane.
Huh?
I feel like shit's about to explode, bro.
So that's how you can make sense of it.
I really need coffee.
Then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Oh yeah.
Let's hear them.
First state reveals that Fontainians are not real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not human.
We're not real humans.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis.
Yeah.
The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids.
Yeah.
Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontainians from Oceanids.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Oh yeah, dude. As for the third slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth slate.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea?
Yeah.
So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
The fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
Yeah.
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it's impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth.
Dude, we're literally doing lore in real time.
While you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source.
Archeum
When we were
or
at the
just
ruins,
elemental slate?
I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion.
But now
that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Hydro Dragon powers, go! Elemental sight that bitch. Yeah!
Well, did you get it?
Some focus.
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea.
Yeah.
She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
Yeah. Dude.
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race.
Oh, good use of animation.
And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea.
Oh, we broke the seal.
Is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
Yeah.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me.
Yeah.
I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a
I don't
single
even hear
thing.
that, bro.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This
Oh,
really might
beautiful.
be too much
I love it.
information for your regular Fontainian.
TMI, bro.
Does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
Well, so they're in the right order? What's the third place supposed to represent then?
A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids.
Yeah.
They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea.
What?
The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of Trials and Justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment.
So they
and
were
justice.
supposed to.
You may also
nuke
recall
her, yeah.
Navia's experience.
They were
When
supposed
she
to
fell
give her the
into the
death
sea,
sentence.
her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate.
Yeah.
Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Can't be.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
And that is her.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones
But you have
making
the
sure
choice
it
now.
comes
You know
true.
she's not evil.
What should we do?
I feel like there's no way out of this.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
This is where you bring it out, Traveler. Come on.
Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Oh, God.
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions.
Oh.
About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
And because it's something that's a far worse warning to come, I am taking a break. 1 second. We'll be back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm snacked up. I think we're gonna finish this tonight. I'm pretty sure we're close. We have to be close. There's no way. I'll let you can tell me. Okay. I don't know. I just want to. I can't. I'm too excited. Even though I'm like getting really tired. Come on. Ooh, good. Yeah, you're snacked up? Hell yeah, brother. Let's do this. Let's go.
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
I have. Wait, could it be? The whale. Oh god, it's coming.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
That doesn't sound quite...
Oh, wrong one. Whoops. Yeah.
It was both dream and reality.
Oh god, the whale's about to pop out of the freaking thing.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
Yep.
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
It is not real. It is the abyss. Oh god, purple cracks. Oh god. It's happening. It's happening. Run for your lives. Renewvalet, protect them. There it is. Yeah, get him, Nuvalet. Oh! Oh shit! Come on! Oh, he's gonna break through! Nuvalet! But he's fine, right? He's fine, he's fine, he's fine. You believe they added a whale to the game? Real. No! Child! Child! Get him! Please don't die. Oh god! Freaking this boy up, bro! Get him! Get him! The double team! It's not done, bro. It's not done. It's gonna shoot up through the sky. Oh god. Oh, he's messed up! Child! Oh, he's going back in. Do we follow him? Dude. Dude. Holy shit.
That was way too close. How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
Oh, dude, child actually might be cooked. He bro dropped in. Holy. Oh my god. That's right. I wagered it's also the one that child saw when he was young.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here.
Because we know the truth.
That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
I do wonder what the whale
It has been
of the
greedily
space
consuming
is meant
the
to be, 'cause they
energy
did that
from
in
the
Star Wars
planet's
too.
primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
It's gonna eat all of them!
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontainians nigh impossible to resist.
Nom 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 nom.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontainians.
Really ripped through
Just
space, bro.
barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
We're going in, bro.
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time.
Dude, he was
Without him,
messed up.
the
I
whale
hope he's
would have
okay.
likely come onto land far sooner.
He's really cracking
From
at the
the way he
seams.
looked, He must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
Yeah.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late.
What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
Oh god.
Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards
But that's what the orchard is for.
That's not something I will accept.
Yeah.
We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far.
I'll jump into the portal myself.
Tell me
Goddamn.
that the last hurdle is some impossible foe.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
Oh yeah.
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
Oh yeah, Claire's gonna stab that bitch.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Nuh-uh. Last piece of evidence, boy.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
After everything, it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. Bullshit. Bullshit. What did you learn from Star Rail? What did you learn from Star Rail? Is that what you're gonna do? You gonna sit down? You gonna sit down? Nah. Nuh-uh. You guys know. Not sit by like a little bitch. You're gonna do something about it. All about fate.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All
Could it be, even with the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone. And that's what I'm here for. Did I miss something? Wait, forgot about Furina. What did you want to say at the last moment when she was inside the giant box? What is her real secret? Talk to her, bro. Come on. Oh god. The Archean machine.
What's happening with the aura trees?
It's unleashing Archeum.
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Ah, shit. Furina, run!
Furina! No, I still need answers.
Get up there. Go, 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 go. Bro. What? She slipped you into a domain. Oh. What? Oh. 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 Oh my god, we're finishing this. Holy shit. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. The real Hydro Archon.
You.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Furina. Who are you?
Magria?
Ah, the sweet
Oh,
sound
galores.
of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course.
Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving
Oh boy.
the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
Oh, yeah.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded.
Her outfit is so interesting, bro.
One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria, for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe. Now does it?
Yeah.
She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril.
Yeah, you can't fight back unless something else changes the timeline.
So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in.
Yeah.
I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know.
She's still got that confidence in her.
That's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids?
Yeah.
Transformed into a human by Egeria's hand?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human.
So she's always an Oceanid.
And I still
She inherited
do,
the Archon's power.
even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity, and the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished.
Created humans who could live human emotions. Holy shit, dude.
Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness.
Oh, dude.
Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
Yeah.
But Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure.
Yeah, dude.
It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years.
500 years of torment, dude. Holy moly.
And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Time for Buffaloes to go? No, dude. I came into contact with Furina's tears. If I remember correctly, tears often contain one's strongest emotions. With sufficient strong hydrosensitivity, I can form the emotional connection, just like I did with the ocean of the fountain of Lucine. Wait, could this be Furina's inner world? Furina, what is she doing on stage? Wait a moment, that probably isn't Furina. It's a reflection of her inner self. If I can directly speak to that self, I might be easily get what I wanted to know. Came here for answers. Either way, it's an opportunity to not be missed. Let me try talking to her. Get the tissues ready? Oh, fuck, bro, I might. Oh, God. Seichi?
Hold that pose!
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Alright, well, talk with Furina. I wish I put the Traveler in this team. I feel kind of bad now.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Come on, Furina, it's me.
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand
Don't look at me,
you.
don't look at me.
There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
But I don't see an audience here.
Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it?
Her internal monologue, it's so messed up, bro.
I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontainians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Something's off. There's no getting through to her. Even in the heart of hearts, she's still playing the role of the Hydra Archon. What sort of resolve must she have that the inner self and subconscious would have even deemed impenetrable? Have to find a way. Smash the light. Break it. Yeah, turn off all. Yeah! Fuck you.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not.
Fuck your shadow.
The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
What do you mean that doesn't hit?
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud. Cry louder.
Get the fuck out of here.
The wind rises.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Clouds high. The birds. Things are about to get dicey.
Yeah, starters. Cook this fool. God, Sean, freaking Charlotte's thing is so long. Her cooldown. Okay. All the lights are off. You can be yourself now. That's all the spotlights turned off in Furina's heart. They must have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. Speaking of which, I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? A ticket? How did that appear here? Oh, a ticket to the Opera Epiclese. Oh, well, I guess I'm gonna take a seat. Either way, it looks like the show's about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Furina. Oh, Fontainian. Scene 1, before a mirror, Furina. We're her. She's in the dark clothing now, yeah.
Furina. Furina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
It's the one in the mirror, yeah.
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
Yeah.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yeah.
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them.
Yeah.
Will I dissolve too?
Or you're cursed, yeah.
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around.
Turn over fate. Yeah.
It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Does she have to die?
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
Dude. Dude.
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal.
Yeah.
I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Yep.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon.
Oh, she was officially executed.
I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Wow. Wow.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
Oh no. Shoot.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity. but contending against humanity.
Yeah.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
500 years.
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends.
Her curse gonna be lifted now? Like, she just gonna become a normal human, but also with like the power of God. Oh God.
But I
Dude.
promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
500 years later, bro. Scene 2, Ascension Speech, Furina. This is when she assumes the truth. Man. God, it's already so good, dude. This is your throne now. For the rest of the next 500 years. Oh. They force you to walk slowly. They want to know, they want to make it hurt. Oh, fuck, dude.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Summon courage.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Furina de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Appear earnest.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
And close politely.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful?
Wow.
She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary
Bro,
person?
Nahida's like this, bro. You guys suck.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving
She gonna whip out that,
the prophecy.
you know, that classic, you know, Furina? You gonna start getting angry at them?
Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Furina. Think.
Slam your
What
cane
do
down.
the people
Order
want?
in the court.
How assertive, with a strong sense of presence, one who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
Yeah, oh, she's gonna do it now.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Yeah.
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's
All the voices faded as they sit back and believe the acting.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all.
Man.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Resolutely with conviction.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Turn up the drama, yeah.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine!
End the speech emphatically.
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul.
Oh, yeah.
So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Yeah. I was expecting to light up. That's what the people want to see. Oh god, it's too real. Act 3, Opera House, Furina. Oh boy. Alright, once we get there, hold on. We're almost there. We'll get there, chat. Give me a second. Where's my Tech W? Where's my VRB? Here it is. Oh, we are back in it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it. Cancel. Oh, I can run now. Yippee! My bed. Let me go bed to bed. I won't go to bed. I'm just kidding. I'm enjoying this too much, bro. Oh.
Lady Furina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely note. I haven't intentionally been speaking because I think these are really important moments. But wow, they really let you just fake it to the audience, and I mean that's what the people want, and that's how the situation will be treated, and that's just too real, man. God. Relatable. Next question.
Come Now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
I'm waiting for the end, bro.
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Yeah. We getting Act 4? No, not quite. Relaxation area.
Lady Furina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is like an interview with her. Yeah.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long
You need to
have
wait
you
in
stood
line,
in line
bro.
to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm.
Alright.
All right. Deoteria, is it? How is
Oh,
your
no.
son's
My
illness?
son's sick.
You remembered me, and you knew of my family too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was
probably
the
sent
one
her
who forced me
spies
to
like
seek
she
an
did for
audience
us,
with
yeah.
you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
Ah, you're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Interesting. Okay, yeah. When she meets people, you know, she gives them some stuff, but maybe this next meeting is going to be a little different. What is she? She's going to be reading some books at the Library of Neuvillette. They must be records of all the people.
Lady Furina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of...
Oh, she's observing the primordial sea.
I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as
Dude,
I
the
understand
research
it,
is just like, bruh.
the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Yeah.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh yeah, and this is Assem who freaking blew up the lab and sent everything sky high.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
Yeah, Assem, he really went sky high, you know? Oh boy. And finally, rest. Oh goodness, I'm gonna get good rest when I'm done with this.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. All right, Furina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's
Tomorrow
a
is
new
a
day.
new day. Tomorrow was another day. Say that 500 times. Oh, good. Act 4. Opera House Furina.
Lady Furina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Oof.
Lady Furina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Furina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Oh man, every day. Yeah, this is not more recent.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about.
Tomorrow, another day.
I just
don't
know when these days will end.
Oh, dude.
I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Dude, this quest, okay, I don't want to get too real. This quest is gonna really resonate with content creators. Oh boy, the Opera House Furina. Oh, the same motions every day. Searching for an answer. Got the telegram. Working over the case reports. Act 18,000 or 182,375.
It's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
365 times 500. Wow. That they actually calculated it. It's 182,500. That's 500 years. That's crazy.
And what a fine family yours is indeed.
Her voice sounds so tired.
It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer. A descendant of a line
She sounds
most
so
ardent.
tired, bro. God.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Furina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Oh, really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
Bro. He sounds so tired. Cool.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer?
Fuck, dude. I'm gonna cry. God damn.
Hundreds of years must have passed by now.
Yeah, 500 actually.
Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far?
But that's what the witness were.
I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy.
Witness turn fate, Aether.
All I can do is keep heart.
I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
I hope we do. Mm. 82376. Yep. So we're now here.
Furina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
That's right, Traveler. Talk to him.
Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Yeah. My voice. It is seen when we were in the giant magic box. It's great. I didn't think that Susan would play in her inner world. Surely I'll find out what she wanted to tell me this time.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone.
Time to join the stage. Get in there.
Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes.
Descender.
I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I?
Yeah.
But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay
I'm
the
not a
price.
Fontaine.
No, Furina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright?
You can do it.
Furina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt.
Won't.
If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again.
It won't, because everyone gonna be dead, bro.
Think about it long and hard.
Time. Join the stage.
No, I have nothing to say.
No.
I am Furina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely
Aether, you need
get
to join
better.
the stage now, bro. Come on.
All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
You not make it? No. We can make it up.
Fine.
What? What? Oh. No. No. Dude.
So even Furina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
I mean, she can't.
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself.
Got to trick your closest allies.
She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not?
Yeah.
How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine.
Yeah, it's filled with
yes?
power.
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness.
Yeah.
And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber.
Maybe it's the voice of the Archon.
It now seems that that person was you.
Yeah.
Hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it?
And that's why nobody can have it. You have to destroy the Oratrice if you want the Gnosis.
Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
So when the clock strikes, the axe falls.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed.
Yeah. Oh, dude.
I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Furina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine.
That's how strong indemnitium is, bro.
The vast majority has been, had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Yeah.
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Furina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon.
Self-sacrifice.
The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
returning what's rightfully yours to you,
Dude,
of course.
They're gonna do it! They're gonna make the Hydro Dragon back! No way, bro! Dude! That's actually so crazy. Oh, we're gonna see it! We're actually gonna see a dragon return to power!
In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
They will let Mike cry, bro.
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are
Yeah, dude.
The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
Oh, you, dude. Us.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
It won't rain here, bro.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime?
It'll be your job from now forward. Fight back when it comes time.
Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you?
Wow.
Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice.
Yeah. They deserve to live. It was not right for the heavenly principles to punish that.
In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence, defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
Innocent.
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalors.
Even in the end, the dragon's gotta do one last little brush off to the Archon.
Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Indeed. The time, the execution. Goodbye, Focalors.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
Yeah, they still hold the same emotions. Dreams, fear, all of it.
Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Now it's for a new one. Goodbye, Focalors. There she goes. Take that power back, Neuvillette. Time. There you go. There you go. Dude. What a sequence. Oh my god. Oh. Power's going back to her too. From this moment on, please live happily as a human, just as I wish we could. Oh! Neuvillette! Oh!
I, Iudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Oh! Oh! The world stops. Dude! It's time to face it. Take care of that beast. Oh, dude, what a powerful sequence. Oh.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Yeah.
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
The death of a god.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Yeah!
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
No, he has the power now. He's ready to beat that whale's ass.
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature.
Dude.
We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You obtained the power?
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
You got it, bro. My sword's ready. I'm itching for a fight.
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal.
God-devouring mania, dude.
Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Yes, sir. Let's go. Oh, baby, it's time. I wish I had Traveler in my party. It sucks to suck. Oh, here's the boss. Dude, the music! Oh, I cannot wait to slice you in half. I'm gonna freaking skin this whale.
But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
We have our ways.
I've already done my best to separate the power of the primordial sea from the whale.
See what I can do.
Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source.
There we go. Give me some energy.
Yes, we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together.
Careful, careful. Watch it.
Squall Fury.
Too early. Consistently afflicted with Hydro, unless I haven't wasted the durability.
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Oh boy. Getting angry. Back to pose.
Quietly now.
Oh. Weave, bomb, weave. Oh. Oh wait, new move. Go Charlie.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its
hostility. Piss it the fuck off.
Chance will present itself.
We got this, we got this. Yolanda, where's your arrows? Oh no. Oh no. Iframes? Oh. Oh. What the freak are you? Can I freeze you?
Manifest the authority of the ancient dragons. Witness the might of the primordial sea.
Oh boy.
Here comes the catch.
Come on, Garbage. Let's do this. Attacks with Electro.
My protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
I'm out of charges. Go, 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 go. Okay, chill, chill, chill. Okay, chill out, chill out. We can do this, we can do this. Oh my god! They're freaking Bedazzled fish hats!
Quietly now.
Okay, we can do this. Just wait for the next opportunity.
Gotcha.
The wind rises.
Oh my god, you look like a fish. Ow.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Yeah. Now. Go, Charlotte. That's it.
As one with wind and cloud.
Oh. We're going back out. It's time. It's time. It's not dead, bro. You know it's not done. It ain't done, bro. Oh god. Red stuff. Like Urban Soul. Oh, it's getting deleted. Whoa. You. No, child. What the?
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but...
What happened to Child?
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Okay.
Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some
Her
point.
legs are
But they
collapsed.
bumped into one another earlier than
Like
I thought.
space.
What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
The disciple?
That power. Who are you exactly?
Oh, I think we know who she is.
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right?
Yeah.
It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak.
Wow, she literally has like
But you,
space
on
legs
the other hand,
and space arms.
managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
What sort of person would it take to defeat an all-devouring narwhal as a pet?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal.
Bro, is Child alive?
That kind of power is
What
wasted on
happened?
it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks.
Okay. Damn. I mean, you might be attracted to a whale. I'm just saying.
All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being...
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh. Oh, do we know Skirk's master? Oh shit, I haven't even thought about this.
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did.
Frick.
His name is Sertologi.
Who? Bro, that's me. He's probably in lore.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how
The
about the
Dolphiner.
Visionary?
Whoa,
Vetterfamir then? Or Gold Rhine-daughter?
Dude! It's Rhine-daughter? What the fuck?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine-daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Yeah!
Oh, so you do know that
Oh!
name. To be honest, I also heard all
I'm
of those
speechless.
names and titles from my master.
I'm
I
literally
don't
speechless.
actually know them either.
What the freak? See, sometimes it's nice to know not know the lore, but also what?
But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Yeah.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person?
Mage.
Paimon
Mage
didn't
N.
quite catch their
yeah.
name.
Actually, never mind that.
Or
I
well.
believe it expedient to inform you that the
Ah.
all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you.
Okay, well that's good.
Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely
Oh,
been thrown
God.
into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
Oh no.
What?
No. There's little to be surprised about, Paimon. Oh. It's natural after all, the prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it. However...
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
Yeah. Oh. Wait. Dude.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne.
It's all underwater. Dude! Wait, but they're all alive, eh?
Then, will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away?
We're about to witness a miracle. Or are we? Dude. Yeah, they're alive!
Hey!
Yeah!
Help! Over here!
Pick them up. So everyone is submerged, but they survived? Wait, Risley's ship. Yeah. Here it comes. The Ark. Yes! Dude! Captain Risley, let's go.
All hands, initiate emergency rescue.
Dude! Come on, people, climb up.
Hey, lend a hand.
Dude! Yo, go Furina! Gonna get you out of there, bro. Dude, they're all together. They've absolved the curse.
Look, the water's receding.
Yeah.
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Dude, no way! They did it! Holy! And Furina's alive too! She didn't deceive you. The happiness you've been working for 500 years. Dude!
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
You fought back against fate. Oh my god. No way. No way.
The soul renewed. The Sphina di Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Sphina di Rasula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it.
No way.
Skyship Winglet, lunar brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account
Bro
of
made a
Mr.
giant
Edwin
flying
has
boat.
suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find
I'm sorry, I called him the wrong name
with
earlier,
which
my
to
bad.
classify him and his team.
Damn.
Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia?
Yeah.
They sound like real big shots.
They might have been real big shots from the start. We just didn't meet them in any capacity.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
The articles do make me curious about how things will play out.
Paimon's curious wait a minute. Didn't we watch
Yeah, what do you mean, bro?
from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me.
Oh boy.
You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
I'm sure he'll be a little more flexible now that the reality has been averted.
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Oh my god, for a better tomorrow. Whoa! The item! The 5-star item we always get. Tears among the stars. A drop of water obtained from who within the colossal beast who coveted their life and coveted the life of the oh my god. A drop of water obtained within the colossal beast who coveted the primordial sea of life. A philosopher in a faraway ancient world who once poised that where there is life, there is death. Naturally, where there is death, there is life. If not, then the fleeting light cannot resist the eternal darkness, and all withers into nothingness at the end of all time. The rules among the stars dictate that nature must be conversed, but the laws of the universe have never been conversed. In a sealed box, destruction always overpowers life. Millennia upon millennia of the prosperity, but an instant in the span of 1 billion of years. The greatest achievement, the proudest accomplishments in time will all tarnish, decay, dissipate, and ultimately fade into oblivion. Thus, there are things floating among the stars, once adorned with the countless privileges, titles, and innumerable civilizations, shedding a tear for the ordained demise. Their tears stream down out because of desperation and of hope, because all desperation and hope alike will be uttered and extinguished along with the innumerable stars. Their tears stream out down with sorrow, because both will eventually scatter into the cold, dark, and endless void. Every tiny yet beautiful silhouette and every moment where remembering will fade, time, even stars. And then these so-called gods that are determined to save everything worth saving and devour everything that should be devoured. Until the end of time, until the sea of stars recesses into nothing but dying embers of the newborn world moves for the first time in the stomach of a whale. There will be no more sins, no more sadness, no more tears because everything died. The ancient stars. Whoa. They're revealing the cycle of life to us. I'm sorry, not the cycle of life. The cycle of Teyvat. Is Child dead? Bro! No! Oh my. Okay, no. That's a follow-up quest. Dude. Wait, and is that it? Are we just done? Finale. No. Finale. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. It's not over, bro. That was crazy. Absolutely crazy. What a quest, bro. It's not even over yet. Oh, talking to the Fatui. Can't forget about these guys.
Navia!
Oh, I can go back to auto now.
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Wow.
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Fun.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work.
Thanks,
Our
Snezhevich.
residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of
Never
yours.
forget Silver and
I
Malus,
especially
bro.
like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if
Hey.
you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
All right, Snezhevich.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too.
Hey, Clorand.
How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clorand?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Furina.
Meh.
So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat.
Oh yeah,
All
most
right,
definitely.
all right. She really came here to help me out.
She's
There's too
here
much
to
to
help.
consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Yeah?
Oh, wait, just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few
Oh,
questions?
goodness.
You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
That would have been a sick sword fight, bro.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always.
Get wrecked.
Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler.
Yeah, give me the
It's
spotlight.
better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
You funny, Navia.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
Aww.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture.
Yeah.
All right, hang on a moment.
Two
Let
tall
me snap
people
a
in
few
one
more
short sec.
shots.
Rather takes more pictures, but on clicking the shutters.
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clorand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
That's why she's great.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
Hey, she got it. You already knew where she was going? Of
Whoa, you're well informed.
course she is.
Let me make a
Friends
guess
with Risley.
too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillet, and he told you, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media?
I know, right?
I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Risley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting.
Oh, yeah.
I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
I'm sure she will. Right. Talk to them.
You seem curious about the fortress.
Of course. Who isn't?
That Risley. I still remember going down to the fortress to grill him for information on my father's case. Boy, did he take me for a ride. Without telling me anything, of course.
Troll.
But he did invite you to tea, didn't he?
2 large pots of it, in fact. It was good tea, though.
I have to agree. The tea there is very good.
Time for my afternoon tea.
Speaking of that, would you like to have some today? I mean, you've got time, right?
Well, I'd be partial to some shortbread.
Wow, it's like we've got a menu or something.
N-A-C-L.
Sure.
Good.
What flavor of biscuits would you like, Mr. Snezhevich?
Me? I'm fine with anything, but I would prefer chocolate should you have it.
All right, leave it to me.
I'll go over the newly arrived supplies with you later, Mr. Snezhevich. We should be able to finish the preparatory work today.
Yeah.
That works great for me.
Huh. Is it just me, or did you get a new lipstick?
Ah, it's from Risley.
I did.
Oh,
It was a
Sijuin,
gift
my bad.
from Sijuin. Want to give it a try? I think the color would suit you
NACL shippers
too.
are gonna lose it. Alright, squad, you have your funsies. Oh, it's time to go back and say bye to Risley. And get our interview, of course.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
Mm-hmm.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit
So
to
cool
the
that we're using
fortress,
Charlotte
sir.
as like a plot device
No
to
need
just
to
tear
thank
through
me.
everything.
But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Oh boy.
Hmm? Hey, no need to be so nervous.
Yeah.
I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
Bozo, you're about to get
It would
exposed.
seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier.
Oh, I wonder why.
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend.
No way, no, the ark.
Still,
Real.
if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
In the garage.
Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
Yeah, I don't think we're telling you that.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels
Yeah,
of our
in the garage.
factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that
Charlotte.
loss?
He really does know how to squeeze opportunities for all they're worth. I mean, what can I say? That's
You
how you
already
do it.
know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
They're so
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Please no.
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse?
Get us out of here.
Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a better spot.
Yippee.
Sure. Do I have to smile?
I don't like smiling.
So, how have things been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Yeah.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lorvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun.
Yeah.
Not that you would want that.
Yeah,
It's
he
a
wouldn't.
pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
Yeah, he's like, get me out of here, bro. I don't want to deal with this. Dr. Riley.
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
Bro, he got freaking sucked into a portal.
Over, huh?
Yeah.
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually,
Come
what
on,
about
let them off the hook,
you?
Risley.
Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss
Are they out of
Furina's
Indonesia?
departure
No,
will mean
the-
for the
I
nation,
don't know.
and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Yeah.
Hey, everyone. The photo shoot's done.
Yep. Oh god, that's that. I have questions now.
Good.
Oh boy.
In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time.
Oh boy.
Until then.
Oh, Charlotte
Alright,
never changed.
Last stop, the docks.
Yes, sir. Talk to the squad though.
Oh, you know, I'd love to see you in one of Charlotte's photo shoots one day.
Is that really necessary? Our line of work doesn't really require much photographing.
Requires more beating people up.
Precisely because we don't need the picture that they'll have value as keepsakes. You don't really look all that opposed to the idea, you know.
Maybe I'm just happy that I managed to once again avoid the spotlight. I think this interview went well either way.
Yes, you successfully kept prying eyes away by using Mr. Jurier and Miss Ravina's shields.
Riley.
Very good.
You should be happy for them. They have a bright future ahead of them.
Mm-hmm. They sure do. Ah, wonderful. Ramatine Harbor. Oh, wait, we're back to where it all began. No way. And we're gonna visit the squad, right? For sure, for sure. That's not what I wanted to click. We're not taking the elevator down. We're flying there, bro. I bet you we're visiting the squad. Are we gonna see Arlecchino too, and she's gonna be heading out? Wait, let me see. Linny, Lynette, Fremine? Darn it. No Arlecchino. Ah, she knows.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Wait, what?
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
What are the pockets for this time? Like moving?
Would you like a magic pocket?
Oh boy.
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal.
Oh, yeah.
But if you see any of your
Back in
things
case,
floating
basically.
around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
Paimon. Oh boy.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Don't bully him.
Is this what you meant by I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Oh no.
Oh.
Fremine puts on the helmet like, get me out of here.
Sure.
Don't give her your
Please,
address.
Write down my address.
You sure are working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Sounds like that would suit him.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself.
Oh, the three's
In
all
the
the squad
future,
now.
I think
Hell
we
yeah.
can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Maybe. We'll see.
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over?
Yay!
Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, Traveler?
Did Lenny finally riz me up? I'm doing alright.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for
Yeah,
your
I did
contributions
some I
to
did some
Fontaine.
protagonist, some bullshit jutsu.
We're more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after
where is
Lady
she?
Furina left, Father and Monsieur Nervillet opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
So she has the gnosis already. What is the future updates then? Bro.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Well,
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it.
yeah, they aided Fontaine, so.
It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child.
Yeah, 'cause
or as
he's
thanks for his
gone.
help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down.
Yeah, he's dead, bro.
Furthermore,
I don't know.
Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
That's true.
Dude, are we just not gonna know what happens?
We're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
Okay, well, I mean, you kind of paid like a harbinger's life for it, and like, you know, tons of like giant resources plus a falsification. I don't fucking. It's whatever. It's fine, I guess.
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Nervillet has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
Oh God, is she now getting the dragons to ally against friggin' Celestia? Oh boy.
So there's some reason for this that only Nervillet knows about?
The cogwheel turns even more in the hands of the Fatui.
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Oh.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that.
Yeah.
But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
Is he alive?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds.
Oh God.
I
Okay,
hear
so
that
he's
the
alive.
recent disaster really did a number on his health.
I guess I can call him one of my war buddies.
That's true.
That's messed up, bro.
We had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Yeah. Arlecchino. Surprise!
Father.
Well, well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance.
And my son raising him
Please do
up.
not pay
How
my
dare he?
accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
Of course she is.
That is our duty as harbingers, yes.
Can we
Don't
see it?
be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Will you keep to your position?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it
Can we see the
forever?
Gnosis? Please, 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 please.
As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good
Oh boy,
things
that's gonna be
cannot
fun.
be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Yes, Arlecchino, we will do. Actually, I just remembered something. Please help us deliver this.
A vision? All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
You got it. And Charlotte doesn't need to know.
Huh? You...
And they're just like, "Rah."
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in
No
your
paparazzi for you.
However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
Oh.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable.
Farewell, Father.
Bye. See you never.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence.
Bro, she will
I
literally
didn't even
claw you
dare
in
to
half.
Take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This will be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Girl, you gonna have papers for days.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here,
Yeah, let's
Traveler,
throw all the papers.
Paimon, you take one too.
Yippee!
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving
Yeah.
out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets.
Yep.
I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Bye-bye. Damn.
Guess we sent Jarlath off. Shall we go see how Neverlette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we still have to visit Furina. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. So interesting. Do I have any hydro sigils? I doubt it. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Take it easy.
Squall and Fury.
Oh, do not switch to walking.
Too slow.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there!
Oh, almost fell off. Just reminiscing.
So, you really are here, Neverlette! I didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Oh, this is the time we get to ask questions.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
He forgave them of sin.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Oh, for real. Alright, so what happened, bro? Vocalors deceive the heavenly principles and use Furina's endless performance to save Fontaine.
So that's what happened?
Yeah, I only saw Furina's part myself.
Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign.
Yep.
But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element.
Yeah. So he's now back in power.
Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet.
And now they get to be real human beings.
In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Focalor must have
Dude, he's
permanently
created
made
life.
that decision
He
as well.
birthed all the
Your
humans.
verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
You could say that it was all that moment Fontaines were finally born.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids
They
into real people
overturned
too.
they overturned a heavenly principle, dude. That's insane. Holy shit.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
Oh my god, yes.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About the initial verdict that was passed on Child.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young.
we know that.
But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
So we just don't know.
Guess Focalor had Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans.
This boy will get his duel. I'm sending him into the fucking abyss.
Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual.
Oh, dude.
Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it
So, like,
now.
yeah.
Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Yep.
Ask
now
away.
it really is a legend.
I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About Fontaine's future.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Furina has already left. What's that all about?
She needs to be away from the public, bro.
Ah, Lady Furina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest.
I mean, she deserves it. It's been 500 years, bro.
Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House. Not unlike how an ordinary person might.
You just... I'm out, bro. Peace.
But she's still got a place to stay,
Oh,
right?
of course.
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal.
Yeah. I'm gonna fucking cry. Oh, I'm so happy she's made it out.
But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
Her quest is gonna be interesting, bro.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
I was gonna keep doing what I do best.
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function.
Yeah.
This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As he would.
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me.
Yeah.
As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro
I think we're
Sovereign
getting
and
a
the duty of the
Nouveau
Udex
Part 2, for
shall
sure.
coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro
Wait, so all the
Archon,
robots
wasn't
are gonna break.
Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
The leftover, I guess?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
I guess we used it all during the execution. That's a shame.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About Fontaine's Gnosis. Oh god, we get to ask about Natlin!
Giving it to the name as a diplomatic gift or something.
Yeah.
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis.
Two? Oh yeah.
Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis.
Yeah.
The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine.
Yeah, so
if the
no
Fatui have
reason, just give it
impure
up, bro.
designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
Yeah, you don't want to have to fight in the future.
What complicated considerations. Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Chao.
I do wonder what happens. Like, I feel like there has to be a give rise to conflict because there's always a part 2. So, like, are we gonna fight the whale again? Is Arlecchino gonna return with the Gnosis and realize that it needs it commands her to take back the power from Nouvellette, putting Fontaine back to ground zero? Oh man.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Natlin.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Oh boy.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
Oh.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
Maybe like lesser
I
dragons.
suspect that I would not find myself welcome there.
Oh yeah.
Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development.
Dude,
and
Natlin
evolution.
humans are gonna be
Large numbers of them have entered a form of
transforming
coexistence with
dragons.
humanity.
They can go back in between.
Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying
Yeah, the
flame.
tribes.
There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the knave that I believe may be useful to you.
Oh, we're gonna learn about the Pyronosis.
The harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless
Oh
reign
yeah,
of war.
Capitano. He joined the battle, bro.
The captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
Bro, he's crushing skulls in Natlin. You know it.
I suggest that you fully prepare
Axe to
yourself before
grind,
going
baby.
to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open
Yeah,
to
I guess
you.
we're gonna chill in Fontaine for a bit.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
I have no more questions.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's
Oh,
still
boy.
got a question about Gnosis.
What's
when
its
we
shape?
spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed.
Well, that's because he's a dragon. He's not an Archon.
We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
I don't think you can share that.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
But I can't do it now.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Bro.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalette?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference.
Oh.
I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend.
He has all the power.
I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
Which one of the gods that you guys slayed? I don't know.
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes.
Wait, who's the third descender? Oh, shit.
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me, but I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
Are gnosises the crafted remains of the third descender? What? What?
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any
gnosises are a
disasters from
curse.
befalling you.
Yeah, because they confirm your connection to Celestia, and if you're connected to Celestia, they're the means in which they can observe you.
To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret.
That's
These
a
are just
metaphor,
my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
That's why I stay in the abyss.
This third descender you refer to.
Who are they?
Who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know.
You got a guess?
If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Archon Quest Part 2, yippee!
Next time. You believe we will meet again?
Oh, yeah.
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
It's your boy, Child, back in Fontaine. We're gonna be visiting Udix Nubilet. Oh, boy. Ah, I want to know. No! Dude,
That's
I
what
guess
she
the
told
end.
me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The gnosises are remains of the third descender. Maybe the third descender is the one who took authority from the elemental dragons, but in the process had to die for it because it's too crazy.
The remains of the third descender?
Yeah.
So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
It's not how it works.
All the same, assuming that there was
Yeah.
no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
It's the remains of their power.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
Yeah.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
A descender. She's mentioned one of them. I am the fourth descender. For me, this information means two things. One, that the descender, the Gnosises are related to the descenders. And two, that one of them who already came before me has died.
I guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them.
Well, that's Nahida's fault.
That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
I mean, you can check.
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision.
Yeah.
That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy, comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all.
I'm not gonna die yet. Don't worry.
That's what you say,
That comes
but
2 years
that
later.
topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that
Or are we gonna get an abyssal interlude? Holy shit.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
For now.
Yes.
Omega.
All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
Yeah.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
Can you understand the will of the gods?
I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water.
Yeah.
And rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Interesting question. Masquerade of the Guilty. Quest complete. Oh my god, dude. What a quest. I think you can, like, reinitiate, yeah?
It seems from your expressions that you still have ask away. I will tell you the truth. I suggest that you fully prepare.
Yeah, fully prepare yourself for Natlin. You're gonna be crushing skulls, boy. Oh man, what a quest. Okay, now we gotta do a little bit of a celebratory. Oh, to get this out of our system. It's not a 5-star. Cringe. Ain't no way. It's okay. I'll get Furina later. It's fine. I'm just kidding. It's not fine. I'm angry. Okay. Anyway. I don't even. That was such a good quest. I was definitely expecting they would really, you know, make you understand that Furina is not just someone who's like going about her day. She's not. It's not that she doesn't care. And the truth of her story is so crazy, dude. Like, she was forced to act as the Archon so that in the end everyone could be saved, and
Say cheese!
it worked, dude. Like, it really did. And that's crazy. It really is. There's so many comments to say. It's... I definitely think... I don't know. I definitely feel like some people will perceive the ending of the Archon Quest as a little anticlimactic. Mostly because the boss fight is really short. But, like, I mean, that's the problem for all the main story quests. I have to fight the boss fight away. I'm not doing that on a stream. I'm tired. I'm just kidding. I need to spend my resin. We're fighting this bitch. Where the fuck are you? Where is this motherfucker? Don't get me out of here. Go fucking mains, baby. What? Bruh. Okay, we're gonna fight the boss. I'm gonna try focus. We're sure not gonna win. Actually, I don't know. Weekly bosses are piss easy, so let's just see what happens. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. Weekly bosses are piss easy, so we geared up. We're definitely not geared up. It really sucks I don't have Kazuha's Shred, but at the same time, that's the price you pay for friendship. So, let's get it. I'll try to process my thoughts as I go through the boss. I should actually no. We're gonna react to the boss. That's right. Hello. Can't touch you here, huh? Where do you appear from? The front, right? Come on, show yourself. Ow, okay, I should have dodged that. Holy.
Truth bomb!
Truth bomb.
Let's begin.
Yeah, no, but they did a pretty good job at really making you understand, like, Focalor's is not just some, or well, Furina is not just some like rude person, you know, like she does care, but she's forced to live in a way, and it's such a crazy way of like illustrating ways to deceive, you know, the prophecy, which is by all accounts, you know, opposing Celestia is something you can't do. But I think, and you know, that's what this quest is meant to demonstrate, that you can fight back against the gods, which in 2 years, I mean, that's where we're gonna be. And that's what's her name? That's what the Saritsa's ultimate plan is, basically, right? Yo, this phase kind of sucks, bro. Go. All right. In we go, into the abyss. Whack this fool. What you got, bro? Oh god, he got hands. Can I carry you?
Purge! Say cheese! Take these
Oh, okay.
bows to the steam bird.
Rip Bozo. Stay the freak back. Get him, Riley.
Face your guilt.
Wait, what? What? I got blood. There we go. Well, that sucks. Ow, rude. There we go.
Be sanctified.
Oh, what is that?
Hold that pose.
I missed. I don't want to talk about it.
Settle down.
You got the child attack, bro. Why is it an Abyss Knight though? I still don't understand the lore of this boss. There we go.
A moment, please.
Wait, they're jellyfish. What?
Interfere.
Beat his ass, bro.
Instead of going big.
Oh god. Going home. Oh, Risley.
Headline.
Oh god, I'm actually getting destroyed.
Needs a headline.
Alright, Nicolette, you're up.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh god, boss got hands, bro.
Settle down.
That's okay, I got hands too, bro. You thought. They might skill charge. Relax. We'll live. We will live. Time.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
That's right, baby. And we're going back out? Get him, Risley.
Don't run away now. Settle down. Let's begin.
Oh, the IR is back, dude. Give me a burger of the tail. No. Get back here. All right, here we go again. Man, okay, I guess I kind of wish more for this boss. That sucks. Is that it? What else do I think about the Archon Quest? I really do like the illustration that it was trying to give you, you know, like, because ultimately, like, you know, the point of storytelling is to help you perceive things that, you know, like, can only be experienced, like, realistically, naturally. And I think the really interesting theme that they played with was the idea that you should live your days, you know, in the moment. And that's a very hard message to pass by, like, honestly. Like, it's difficult because you shouldn't, you know, you shouldn't say people like, oh, you should live your life carefree. That's definitely not the idea you would want to implant into people's head. But at the same time, it's like, if it's trying to teach you the thing, like, you know, where sometimes there are things that are out of your control, right? And you need to be able to learn how to not let those things affect you a lot, right? And like that's such an interesting message. I don't think Genshin would ever. I didn't expect Genshin to ever really tap into, right?
A moment, please.
Shit, I don't have my. Oh,
silence!
You bastard. This guy's actually quite fast. I'm surprised. Get him right
now.
Oh god. Come on, Charlotte, get your stuff back.
Bow your head.
Breaking news!
Oh, we're out.
Smile!
It's get a little chilly. Let's begin.
Go, 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 go. Yeah, I'm a little surprised though. Like the mini section of the boss actually pretty difficult, and I do like that a lot. I'm very happy to see that.
Silence.
Get back here. Ugh.
Hold that pose!
I get it? I missed. Dude, 16 cooldown. That sucks. Oh my god. Get him, Riley. Boom, baby. Get him out of here. What are the themes that it played with, right? Like, the idea behind, you know, like, people who have to put on acts and stuff. I mean, there's definitely some, like, heavy-handed other stuff. What the hell? Oh my god. I have to read this shit later, bro. That shit crazy. I got a dream solve it. Yippee! But yeah, there's definitely some heavy-handed message. What? That's pretty fire, bro. Let me see the... Wow. I'm surprised it's not here. But you know what? That's fine. Oh, this is the area I was looking for. Oh, well. Well, that sucks. I wonder how much a rep I got from that. I have to imagine it's a decent amount. But yeah, one of the really heavy-handed messages from Furina was like... I think it's kind of a message to people who... Or the idea that, like, you know, sometimes you just kind of need to pretend that you're doing okay, and that's cringe. And also, more like, the other thing is that you need to... People like to see you act a certain way of their perception of you. But the truth is, it will never be more... It's going to be the most painful thing you've ever experienced, and never being able to live yourself. That's deep, bro. Like, that really is. What else? What are other thoughts about the Archon Quest?
Time itself is a silence.
Nothing else really. I mean, it was just great. I think, again, I think people might perceive the Archon Quest as a little not very, it won't feel like a... It really depends if you can relate to those emotions, and I definitely feel that. So I think the biggest takeaway from it is that it you know, as the Nation of Justice is, it's not about grandiose battles, it's about defining what justice is. And I think the greatest thing was definitely Furina and... Or not Furina, I'm sorry. Focalor and her true meaning of justice was that she's willing to create life and protect it to the very end. That was awesome. But yeah, this has been a 6-hour stream. I need to rest. I'm glad I finished it all the way through, because I could not bear splitting it up in parts. So we're done. Thank you all for watching, and I'm gonna head out and get myself some rest. Thank you so much, and we're out of here. Good night. Well, good morning for me, but goddamn, might as well hit the hay, you know? Oh man, what a crazy... You know what? I think I know the perfect outro music to send us off. Well, yeah, alright. Goodbye time, goodbye.
choice, go fight against your fate.